Hello once again, backers. I have nothing new to report this episode, if you'd like to call it that. However, I do have a warning to every one of you who thinks you can criticize my game and change it to your own liking. There are going to be parts that you don't like, yes, but just because you have a criticism does not mean that part of the game will be excluded in further updates, no matter how much you complain. So anyway, I will now draw your attention to your screens. Let us begin. As soon as you find yourself getting closer and closer to town, you see guards just at the front having a skirmish with someone just about an argument of paying up money. And immediately, once you get closer just to see what's going on, you see four of the guards all at once point spears at this person, who then disintegrates in front of you.
Damn. All right. Can I please get some water to help my friends not die in the desert of death?
Who are you? State your name.
I am Zephyr. I am an artificer. Uh,
What is your business in Sifric?
I would like to buy food and water to help my traveling companions who are currently back in the desert. And I point behind me.
Very well. And entry fee? The main guard holds out hand.
How much?
Average entry fee is 100 points.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. Do you have the coin with you?
No, I do not.
Very well. In that case, an additional charge of 50 points will be added.
Yeah, that's fair.
And they take out a coin and hand it to you, and you see a label on it that says point transfer coin or token. And basically, it's asking an amount you would like to put on the coin.
I put 150 in there, and I hand it back over.
They separate from the gate, and you're able to walk in easily. Your immediate sight of this entire town is very urbane. Everyone is dressed sort of gaudily in these like white and golden sort of sashes. It seems like almost a uniform, like both player and NPC alike that you can see walking around here are just going like with walking with a passion is the best way to describe it. They have a job to do, and all of them actually go ahead and make a perception check for me real quick.
16.
16. Okay. A lot of them you see just like kind of awkward faces, like they're worried about something. But other than that, you don't get much. Where specifically are you looking for water? There are a lot of sort of town inns. There is also a single gigantic, the biggest one you've seen, cash shop so far, which is at the center of town. If you look at the map that I sent you, it is the sort of big golden building at the center of the circle. And going further in, you see basically a cut-off passage blocked by what looks to be 6 other guards dressed in the same uniform that was right outside the gate in order to get even further within the city. So basically, here, I can actually pull this up. Open original. There we go. So if you look on my screen right now, boop, 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 doop. There we go. There is a second sort of guard station along this dirt trail right here.
All right.
And they are collecting money from people who are trying to get past that point. Past that point is also the gigantic cash shop.
Noted. I'm looking for any smaller stores.
Gotcha, gotcha. The closest thing to a small store you can find in this area is just going around, like, because you're rushing, because you're not sure how your party is doing, is up top. There is a marketplace where some NPCs are selling wares, one of which is gallon jugs of water right next to, like, camels. There are also. Have you ever played Final Fantasy?
No, but I want to.
Okay, there's chocobos.
Oh, I know what those are.
Oh, okay, awesome.
They're
Uh,
unavoidable if you play any RPG game and look it up online. Everyone's like, "Look, it's a chocobo in the game," and I'm like, "Yes."
that's fair. They have also invaded this game as there are chocobos with saddles on them being labeled for sale.
It's just an ostrich chicken.
Yeah, ostrich chicken. That's a good way to describe it. Ostrich chicken. Um, but anyway, you can go to the gallon jug vendor if you would like.
Yes, I do. I go right for them.
Hello, hello, hello. How can I help you today?
That's interesting. I would like some water, please. How much is it?
What water is currently 20 points per gallon jug.
Hmm.
This is an NPC.
Oh, I can tell.
Gotcha. Just wanted to make that clear.
I appreciate that.
They currently have
Uh,
5 jugs available.
Good to know. Do I have any of those star coins?
Point transfer tokens?
No. The NPC coins.
Uh, I believe you were going to get one from Jess, but it ended up not happening for some reason. Like something happened, I don't remember, but I do not believe you have. Oh, excuse me. Let me
She
turn.
gave it to the bartender, I believe.
Ah, that's right.
Or they gave it to somebody else. I gave away 2 of my coins to party members, and I don't know which ones. But yeah, we'll assume they gave it to the bartender.
Cool, cool. So you currently do not have any of those coins, no.
We really need to like fucking farm those bitches. I think that'd be good for us. I think that would be useful. And I'm gonna need your help with that, Jess.
Absolutely.
Is
I love talking to NPCs.
is there a problem?
No, sir. I smile at the NPC.
The NPC doesn't smile, like, has the exact same smile, but like points it towards you that they have been wielding this entire conversation.
Can I? So, can I see the jugs of water?
You currently see like a single jug of water on a stand. Other than that, there is like nothing that you can see on the stand itself. If you peer like behind the stand, there's like 2 more sort of assets just below. But right above in your menu, you see like gallon jugs available, 5 out of 20.
Where is the stand?
The stand is right up here in this market area.
Oh, no, sorry. I meant like I for some reason I thought you meant like the water was on a fucking podium.
So it is a like market stand. There's like people with like covers on the ground and everything. This specific one has like a wooden basically desk that is
Yeah.
set up with a single jug of water on top and like 2 more below it behind.
Can I pick up the jug?
You pick up the jug. Uh and nothing seems to happen. The NPC doesn't seem to like notice anything.
Put it in my inventory.
Okay.
Blatant daylight robbery, you know?
I am going to add something to your inventory real quick.
Okay. Tell me when to reload.
I am going to tell you that in just a second. You get... Oh no, did it go away? I think I made it go away by accident. Oh. Dang it, I did. Okay, give me another quick second.
Take your time. I'm very interested and slightly afraid.
Okay, go ahead and reload.
Blah 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 blah.
You get
Ooh,
that item.
that's fun. I don't think I can drink that. But I have a really fun trick to use now.
You do indeed. And looking back at the shop, it still says 5 out of 20 available. Is there something else I can help you with?
I go ahead and I buy those 5,
Okay.
the 5 waters.
Go and mark off 100 points. And I will add that to your inventory, unless you want to make a custom item yourself.
Nah, you can do it.
Gotcha.
Very successful, I guess.
Okie doke. I have added that to your inventory in 3, 2, 1. There.
Reload.
You should see gallon jug of water, as well as the other thing I sent you. Okay, what else do you want to do? This place is currently hustling, bustling. An interesting note, especially after going to the marketplace, just beyond the giant cash shop that you can see like all the way at the end of this town because it's just so tall, is an even taller building that has a gigantic moon crescent on it with a tiny star in the background.
Well, these guys know what's up. Something feels distinctly Roman about this.
It is distinctly Roman, yeah. I would say that is a good way to describe it.
I walk around trying to match the sense of purpose the other people have, but I'm very easily distracted.
Okay. Go ahead and make a another. Actually, make an investigation check this time.
Investigation.
Do 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 do.
17. I'm getting good rolls today.
Heck yeah. Also, because I don't think you were here whenever I was giving the reminder to everyone, unless you were, in which case, sorry. Remember that you currently have also different stats with Bob, as well as Bob's adequacy.
Oh yeah, I did forget that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Basically, you have that ability, as well as anytime a strength, dex, con, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma check would be made, you take the higher of the two, whichever one has the higher stats, whether it be you or Bob. So with a 17, there are extremely interesting things in this part of the sort of mercantile area. There are NPCs that have what are labeled as grade C plus items that are like little trinkets, like some baubles and like necklaces that increase maximum HP. There is a ring that you can see that increases your strength by 1. Um, it's
Is
just
there the ring of switch your gender?
there is currently not in
That's
this
a
arena.
callback.
Yeah, that would be a
Yeah.
callback. That who knows? Maybe that item is somewhere within this marketplace that you have not yet seen. Um,
Okay.
but all the NPCs in this area are anytime a player comes up to them, are either like sort of glitching out a little bit, like having that same hello there, or are extremely interested in like anything a player is selling. It seems like this is a place where you can sell certain items.
Good to know. Something's fucking up with these NPCs. And I'm concerned. Are the guards players?
The guards are indeed players, yes.
And they have stations, so there's guards that are just like standing around?
Yes. Getting a look at the back of the guard sash now, you see that same crescent moon with a star in the background.
Intriguing. So I'm guessing that's basically their insignia.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. I vibe with that. And I saunter on up and I go, may I... Is it okay if I ask you a few questions? I'm just a little confused.
Well, hello. It depends on what questions you have. How may I help you?
Zephyr.
Zephyr. Yeah, I was looking at your name. I wasn't quite sure how to pronounce it. I
yeah.
was thinking Zypher maybe, but like it just looked weird. And not that the name's weird or anything, but you know.
I thought it would be ironic because I'm a fish and it's a cold mountain breeze.
Oh, I had no idea that's what that meant, but
Most people don't. That's
No.
why I think it's really funny. It also has a lot of harsh noises.
ooh, interesting. You see, like this guard is sort of like stepping just a little bit aside from their post, with the other basically 5 still like standing strong. To like just looking at the line of some people who are basically paying another toll to get in. This time it is 500 points each.
Intriguing. So at the main gate I paid a fee. I was unsure if I'd have to pay that every time I come.
Yes. Every time you enter the city, you have to pay the fee. Leaving is completely free, though. Well, leaving the outer parts of the city is free. It can get quite expensive if you go towards Dreams Guild, though.
You have to pay to enter and leave?
Depending. Not all the time, and that's only for like the innermost sanctum. But you know how business goes within Dreams sort of ideology.
I must be honest, I'm not very familiar. I'm a new player. I'm from the newest set.
A new. Oh, wow. And you had enough points to both get in, and you got here within like 2 days of the tutorial? That's insane.
Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. I like to think I'm very good at what I do.
I agree. Might I ask, what is your ability?
Oh, I prefer not to share.
That's clever.
But I haven't used it very much.
Fascinating. In that case, you must have killer stats.
It's more so average, admittedly. I ask a lot of questions, and I have some specific interests in my not game life, or my wasn't a game life. How does one speak about where we used to be?
Most people just call it home, honestly.
Oh,
Of course, everyone kind
that
of
sounds
refers to
bad.
it differently based on, exactly where they were from, because no one can really agree on where we are or what happened to us. But hey, gotta make what do, right? And gives you
Oh
like little
yeah,
finger guns.
I give finger guns back.
Hey.
So the other newbies, I guess, that feels weird to say. We all kind of figured out that everyone seems to be from different years.
Yeah, that is kind of weird. Basically, well, I'm not
So that
actually supposed to say anything as part of the Dream Guild sort of rule of thumb. All information is supposed to be, levied with either a deal or like something. But basically,
well,
yeah,
of course,
different years. It's kind of obvious information you can pick up literally anywhere else. But anything else than that, then I'd have to charge you. It's probably like what 20-point information.
Oh, I'm not sure if I've just got big money. I have very poor quality of a dollar. I don't know. I should not tell you that. You are a businessman.
Well, aren't we all? I mean, in this game, like, points are literally everything, so from using them to buy weapons, increasing your stats, skills, abilities,
Well, I mean,
quests.
you can make weapons. There's plenty of things you could do, I assume, without points.
Yes, there's plenty
Uh,
of things you can do, not necessarily as much that you could do with points, though. I mean, just look at up any time and you can see the world point leaderboard up there of the multi-billionaires with their own guilds. Well, save for, two of them, but yeah.
I had to bite my lip to stop myself from saying intriguing again.
No,
That's
say
that,
intriguing all you want.
that's what that silence was.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Cause like, I don't want Mr. Guardman to know I'm taking. Ah, yes, this is information you're giving me for free. Haha.
All good, all good.
Cause staring a man in the eyes as he tells you stuff and going interesting tends to make him go, "What did I say?" And then he'll
Fair.
think about it. But yeah, so wait, did I win the cooking competition or did I get like second place?
There wasn't a leaderboard in the cooking competition.
Yeah.
You just like achieved enough of your dish to make basically get an extra reward.
So I won.
Yeah.
So it takes 500 to get farther in.
Yes, indeed. That is how much it costs.
Fair.
Do you have 500 points to get in?
Yeah. I just don't want to right now.
Oh, that's fair. I'm just shocked that you have that many points. Most people don't. Well, I guess if you were fast enough, did you make it to one of the New Year events?
We did. I had a great time. I met
Gordon Shamsey.
thank you. I met Gordon Shamsey at the cooking festival. We had a great time together.
Ah, I see. Man, Gordon Chamsey is a little bit of a legend around some parts of the guild. A great cook. Also, one
He's
of the
a
few
wonderful
people
cook.
who knows how to make cook with S-grade items within the Dream Guild. So, you know.
He's a wonderful cook. We talked a lot about our food. It was a great time. He really enjoyed my cake. We had a wonderful.
Ooh, if he enjoyed your cake, that must be some delicious cake. He is no, well, I can't give that information, but I'm surprised.
You're very good at biting your tongue, sir. And that
Thank
must
you.
be very good in your profession.
Why, thank you. I'm honestly kind of a new hire, so I don't, I just barely got into this position currently, but we're all working up the ranks as fast as we can.
Of course. How does one become a guard here?
I
trying to
actually
make
don't
money
know if I have
myself.
qualifications to tell you that. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Hey, Johnny. Yeah. Do we have enough or can we tell people like how to join, like what qualifications are to become guards and stuff? He's like, yeah, I think that goes for like 100 points. Okay, gotcha. 100 points and I can tell you.
Thank you. I'm gonna remember that price. I have I wouldn't call us a guild, but I have a party that's waiting for me, and I do really,
Where's your party now?
hopefully not dead in the desert.
Yeah, the desert is known to kill newbies. Many people don't go there prepared enough as it is. Or
Yeah.
here, I guess I should say here. We're in the desert. It's just this is, a town, so the exhaustion effects are lessened. You only have to basically survive one day at a time with drinking water rather than once every hour.
Sure wish the food didn't suck here. Other than Gordon Chamsey's, of course, but other than his and my own, I haven't had much of a chance to get anything.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. I mean, it just kind of feels like, approximation, if that makes sense. Yeah.
It feels like if all of what mattered about food was taken away from it.
Exactly. That's why chefs are like one of the, especially if you have a chef class, it's one of the more rarer ones you can get.
How does one, like, I'm sorry I have so many questions. Like I said, I'm a newbie. I'm not, I've never seen many people who one could trust, but you're a guard, so surely I could trust you.
Yeah, thank you. You get a pop-up, Nova, that states that your flattery is working on the guard.
Yo!
Yeah, I'd like to say I'm pretty savvy when it comes to info every now and again.
Which is greatly appreciated because I'm a bit lost.
Yeah.
I've been wondering how you like change your class and stuff. I'm an artificer. I love it. I have my wonderful chompers here. I would give him a pet, but oh my god, it's the desert.
Mm-hmm.
But cooking is a very large passion of mine, and I've been wondering if I could be a chef.
Interesting. If you want to know how to get the chef class, I think that's around 400 point information.
Ooh. Pricey.
Yeah.
I was more so wondering how to change your class in general.
In general, that's 150 point information, I believe.
Well, I maybe shouldn't be spending all of my points here.
I mean, points make this island go round, as they say.
Well, yeah. Everyone wants a bite of the currency pie.
That's a yummy pie to take a bite out of. But once you bite, it's hard to not go back.
It's drugs.
Well, I really thank you so much for talking to me and, like, letting me bother your time. I
Yeah.
really need to go find my friends. Oh! Do you know where I could find, like, where I could buy those, the currency change coins?
Ah, yeah, in the cash shop right back there. But it costs you 500 bucks to get in.
Yeah.
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 You have to wait in the line, though. And you see a line that's like 27 or so people.
Like, outside of that giant building?
Yes, they're basically lining up to get access into this second part of the sector. This gate, like right here, is where you are, and there's about 27 people like lining up just to get access
Oh,
to.
so there's people waiting to get... Ah, damn. Goodness, that...
And all of them look like different players and adventurers that have like packs on their back. They're like prepared for this desert. A lot of them look like they've been here for a while because they all look
People
like
don't know what
grizzled.
they're fucking doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's certainly something I'll have to chew on. I should go make sure my friends are not dead and or eaten and or dead and eaten.
Fair enough. Fair enough. In that case, I bid you adieu, Zephyr. Is there another name you'd like to go by, or is it just Zephyr? Some people prefer their player or their actual name rather than their player name.
I prefer Zephyr.
Fair enough.
And I look to see what his name is.
Tree Dog.
Tree Dog.
My name's Dylan. You can call me Dylan.
I'm typing it. I give him a polite wave and I heft my pack and I lead my dog off back towards the gates.
Fair. As you get to the gates, as you're just getting to the gates, as soon as you start leaving and it takes a little bit to weave your way around the city, you see Andrew, Desi, Jess. You all are being let in by these guards up front, and they are basically escorting you within the city. Or trying to escort you. What are you all going to do?
Quick question. Can you guys hear that fan in the background?
No.
Awesome.
Not currently, at least. I heard something a little bit before. I think it was coming from Andrew's side, but it stopped halfway through the noise.
I'm sorry if it did.
It's 80
Oh, no, you're
degrees
good.
in my room, so I turn on the fan, and it's loud.
You're perfectly fine.
Totally fine.
Doesn't Big Bend have AC?
This was the whole issue, Jacob. When I moved in, it was 90 degrees in here, and the maintenance guys came in and said, it looks like it's working fine. I think that's as low as it can go. And I said, dude, I lived here 2 years ago.
Yipes.
Yeah, so they say it's fine, so they won't fix it. So, fans.
Dang. Okay.
But regardless. So,
We meet Zephyr at the gate.
Yes. Currently, to go in media res, the guard said, Honey Ledger, Dream is expecting you. And then they basically are escorting you and your party through, or attempting to at least.
So, quick question. When I sent my message last game, did Zephyr get it and just not reply to me?
No, Zephyr replied, if you remember right.
Oh, well, I wasn't listening these past 20 minutes.
Specifically, Zephyr typed, hold on, I got it right here.
Did this just happen, or did this happen last time?
Last time.
Last time.
Oh.
Okay,
I
the direct message was, see you outside the front gates.
Gotcha.
I hoof it a little faster when I see the guards, and I go, "Hey guys, what's happening?"
We made it.
You sure did.
We found water.
Is this one with your party?
Congratulations.
One of the guards, standing up straight, gestures to Novan, this one with your party?
Yes, I'm with them.
Very well. Please follow us. And 6 guards are basically escorting you all, still sort of pushing you along the city.
Oh no.
I comply.
I comply. This is interesting.
I'm curious. Yeah, I'm going in. I'm just
So,
my oh no alarm has been sounded.
as we are walking, I would like to see if there are any ghosts in the ability, in the vicinity.
You get a pop-up that says your ability cannot be used within safe zone area.
That sucks.
Or this
question.
facet of your ability specifically. You still have, if you have a spirit connected to you, that still stays.
Okay.
So, are these guys NPCs that are leading us in?
They are players. You see
Yeah, the
names above their
guard-
heads and everything.
The guards are real people here.
Go ahead and make, everyone who wants can make a insight check.
I will do
Okay.
this.
I will gladly do this. Oh, yeah. Wait, this character's not strong at insight. Roll! Oh,
I got a 17.
16.
Okay.
3.
Okay.
I don't know why it re-rolled.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
are we still
10.
exhausted?
you are exhausted. Yes.
So we all take disadvantage?
Can I
Oh.
pass out the water first?
We have to have a long rest before we're not exhausted, though.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, the water strives off or stays off the exhaustion. It doesn't like correct it. You still have to like get plenty of rest for that.
Okay, so I have an 11.
Gotcha.
From a 23 to a 20.
Oh, so sad.
I know.
Ooh, not looking great for honey. Also, Nova, did you upgrade your character since you leveled up?
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I have. Let me go do that.
Okay,
I got a natural one.
thought I mentioned that. Yeah. When did you
Thank you
level
so
up
much.
again? Was that before or after you entered the desert?
It was the Sturge fight.
It was during the desert thing last
Okay,
episode.
in that case, your exhaustion is still there. Okay. With your investigation check, specifically Andrew, let's see, who else got a high enough one?
I did it.
Yeah. Does he also know?
I'm used
Zephyr?
to my plus 15.
Zephyr, yours is like lower on the lower end, but just from being here a little bit longer than everyone, you can also get this information. Specifically, you and Andrew, both can
Is anyone
kind of
getting
tell.
echo?
Hello. I think it's on Desi's end or Jess's end, maybe.
I see it from both.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Hello. Now
What
it's
do you
just
see on my
Jess.
end?
An echo.
Echo.
I just have the fan going on.
Echo.
Huh.
Hello.
I just had to turn mine down because sometimes I think my mic picks up my headphones.
Mm-hmm.
My mic and headphones are on the same thing. So if
Yeah,
I
mine are
turn
too.
if I turn you guys down, then how do I turn just my mic down?
You can do that through Discord. If you go to the user settings and then voice and video. The
A
output.
noise gate kind of thing that
Yeah.
we could just put in for like a bot. And then so that way, like low frequency sounds that would cause the echo, we could just gate out.
Oh, yeah, y'all do that. I don't know what I'm doing.
Let me
I was
see.
asking a question, not.
I can attempt to.
User settings. There it is. Voice and video. Output volume down. Is that better?
Hello. Very.
Oh God,
Very
no!
much.
You're so. Input volume. I wanted input volume down.
Hello.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that was there.
Jess, you're super quiet now.
Well, you told me to turn my mic down.
Whoa. Hello.
I turned my mic down. Do you want me to turn it down or not?
Turn it. Go back to how. Just a little bit below your original, but not as low as the second time you moved it, and I can just adjust user volume on my end.
If you go to the
Is this
voice and
better?
video for your settings, there's an advanced option for noise suppression.
In Discord?
Yep.
I have a question about my stuff.
Yes.
Oh, noise suppression.
Can I do multiple infusions on one item?
Sadly, if you try that option, it does not stick.
Okay, how does that sound?
Hello. Very
Hello.
good. Very good.
Cool. Hi, cat.
At least I'm not getting an echo or nothing. As far as infusions go, there are each separate items.
All right. Thank you.
Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Okay, so Nova and Zir. Is it Zur or Zir? I always forget. Zur. Okay, Zur. Yes. You two, just based on everything that's going on, these people are all guild members of the Dream Guild. That seems to be like they're running this town in some way.
Okay.
And with all the players here, it seems that they operate in
Oh my god.
mercantile stuff. Especially you, Andrew, can tell this just by like looking around with your high roll. Is that they are a merchant guild, a very highly encourageable merchant guild based on how many players are just willing to pay to get past certain points.
I like this place. I like the aspect of the city.
I love the architecture. It's
Yeah.
almost Egyptian in nature.
With like
Aztec,
this,
maybe?
Like I feel like it's somewhere between Egyptian and Roman, like because of the inner sanctum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could call this place intriguing.
Yeah. It's like, and I love all the little pops of color here and there.
Quick question.
Yes.
On the world point leaderboard, does it say what guild they're a part of, or guild or clan or anything?
It
I
does
was-
not.
Oh. Can we click on the names and see?
Nope. If you try click on the names, like nothing happens. It just is a plain menu that's not like editable or clickable or anything.
I would put money that most of them are Dream Guild.
Wait, are you saying that out loud?
No.
Okay. La-di-da-di-da. Pretty architecture.
I know what this is about.
It is now that we're
What-
walking
what's it
slowly.
about?
It's
Oh, it's
very
about my
nice
ability.
and everything.
Oh, well, what was your ability again? I don't remember.
Raise the dead.
Okay.
I want to make
and-
this clear. Is this conversation happening out loud?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
I just want to make sure that is happening.
But
Thank you.
so in our cinematic
I am
moment,
being very
our-
quiet, observing all that is going on right now.
I'm
Okay.
trying to make small talk with one of the people leading us. So, what's it like living around here? How's the weather? Do you get rain?
Please just
I hope
walk.
they get rain. Oh,
Oh, come on. You must get
Yeah.
lonely being all like working all the time. Sometimes you gotta play a little bit too. Don't you have friends?
Make a
Friends are
persuasion
great.
roll.
well,
Do
they
it.
should have. They at least have each other, so they're not like alone.
Well, that was a nat 1 boosted to a 10.
Yikes, man. You get the you get the pop-up that says a wave of unfortunate sweeping the area.
Why does that keep
Which
happening?
is causing your
pilot.
flattery
Yay!
to not work. Or your
It
flattery
means
is
he's here.
I
yeah.
have a +9, guys. Why?
Just keep walking and you'll be fine. And all the guards like just are at attention, leading you.
Okay, in that case, I'm saying fine. I won't say another word, and I pull out my violin and start playing a jaunty walking tune.
Okay.
I thought you were gonna do really sad music.
As you are walking
just
through this
checking.
area as well, with your violin, Coco's just like, ooh, been a while since I've been here. Yeah. It's
Coco, you been here
found the
before?
voice.
How you feeling, Coco? It's good to see you again.
Yeah, hi, how's it going, Zephyr? I'm doing a-okay. And then you see like shelves and roofs of the merchant district just start falling off the stands where players have built them, and a like strand of a couple desert scorpions just come and take some small trinkets and then burrow in the ground. It's like
Is that
they do not like me here, and like two of the guards are like standing right next to Coco and like with their spears directly at him.
I'm gonna, because this won't cause any problems. I'm gonna like wedge my way between one of the guards and Coco and just like put my arm around him, like all buddy like as we're walking, and like start talking to him, trying to get his mind off of it, you know.
Okay. Go ahead and make here. I'm gonna actually do a roll real quick.
Well, I've got my natural 1 out of the way. A 20's next.
Yeah, that's how it works. This is great.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make a
As long as I
public
don't roll real dice, we're fine.
Okay. The guard allows it, and is basically like stepping off of it, but still keeping his spear pointed at Coco.
The other one who's on the other side of him, I'm gonna like reach my arm around Coco's shoulders and like slowly tilt the spear point down a little bit.
If you touch the spear, I will ensure that you get disintegrated in the streets.
Yeah, but if you're pointing it right at his face that close, he might get hurt when you don't mean to. Wait until you mean to stab him, okay?
I don't think those ones are for stabbing.
Make
Spears? Aren't spears for stab? Actually, that's a great point. Sir, what is your name? Can I get y'all's names?
You
You
can
are
literally
currently
see 'em.
getting past the second guard point at this point and walking past this gigantic cash shop. And you see like a little basically neon sign with Heise's face giving like a thumbs up and a wink going back and forth.
So that's
That was my
definitely a
plan.
casino, right?
Oh, it's Heis, man. We gotta stop in and say hi. Like, Heis has treated us real good, you know? We gotta stop in and say hi and maybe shop a little bit, right? Can we take a quick detour, guys?
They continually push the entire group forward. A little bit more forceful with you now. They are kind of just not exactly annoyed, but they just want this to be over with. You get that sense, and they are pushing you further and further down the way.
I
Go ahead.
no, you can go.
Just for a second while we're walking, I want to pull up my heads-up display and see what color it is.
Interesting point. Your heads-up display is still blue. It is slightly, and you didn't notice this until now, but the edges of the heads-up display are getting kind of fuzzy.
Interesting. Okay.
So,
Then I just
Coco.
quickly push it away.
So, Coco, when you visited here last, were you in the cash shop? Is it big? Does it have a good selection?
Yeah, it's got pretty nice stuff. It is, as you guessed, a casino. You can gamble and stuff there. It's also where you can use your gachapon tickets to, use the Highs event or the cash shop event, as some people call it.
Oh, that's fun. So, like, are the prices good, lower, higher, or are they trying to rip us off here? Like, tell me all the deets.
Depends on what you're looking for, really. It has basically double the selection of normal cash shops, but prices usually get a little more intense because it's rarer stuff.
Okay, but is it, like, worth it? They're not ripping us off?
It really depends on what you need, because
What
Just-
did you just roll?
2020s.
You got 222!
hey, that's my old scout number.
Oh my
It
gosh.
is.
Nice.
Anyway, yeah. What was the question again?
Are they ripping us off or no?
Oh, it really depends on the person. To someone who is perfectly fine in a forest that has plenty of drinkable water, it's buying water for 20 points seems like a ripoff. But if you are in the desert where you literally need that to survive, you'd pay upwards of 50 points for that.
I got it for 20.
Yeah, some of the local merchants, the NPCs have some nice deals. It's like one of the few towns that you can trade other places than the cash shop.
Also got a really cool
We
thing.
really need to explore. This is gonna be my kind of town, guys.
Ooh, can we get on with the marching to the place? Because I'd like to see what's at the end of this one.
I'm gonna play
Yeah, I
suspenseful music.
I did get something really, really interesting that I want to show you guys later.
Cool.
I think
Why can't you
guys
show us now?
would- It's private, and we're outside.
You don't have to say another word.
I mean, I can also show you my dick, I guess.
No, I was not taking it there. You took that there all on your own, okay? My mom was not in the gutter in that very moment in time. Now it is, though.
You want to see the fish dick?
No.
You thought about it.
I am slightly curious from a biological standpoint, but
Right?
I'm
So was I.
also
It's
not
so
straight.
weird.
And
Yeah.
you know, if I really want to see a fish stick, I will just transform myself into a fish and look at the
Oh
dick.
yeah, I forget that you're a changeling.
Mm.
Just to prove a point, I transform into a male fishman.
As soon as you start transforming, all the guards stop and point their spears at you.
Guys, I just want to prove a point. Hold on for like 3 seconds,
Keep
okay?
any transformation or any ability such as the like under lock and key until we get to dream.
Can I at least change back? I don't want to be a male fishman for the rest of the time here.
You're actually only half of a male fish because they stopped you in the middle of transforming.
I
It only takes me 6 seconds to transform,
I,
and he
I'm
talks
not
for more than
liking
that.
these guards. I'm getting kind of agitated. I look the guard in the eye and I say, dude, you want us to keep going or do you want to, piss me off?
He squints at you, and then he just
I would
pushes
like to make
forward
an
with everyone.
intimidation roll if that's what this calls
If
for.
you're
'cause
trying to intimidate him, go ahead and make an intimidation roll.
I'm going to go ahead and start changing back, but I'm noticeably buffer and taller.
22.
And your second roll?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I had disadvantage. That would be 7. Wait, oh, wrong one.
Fair enough.
I hit the wrong one.
All good?
I'm gonna inspire them.
The second one is also a 22.
Interesting. Okay.
I'm inspiring them as well. Just by with my suspenseful violin music.
Just saying. Quit harassing my friends and let's keep going.
He backs off and continues forward through here. And
Mhm.
you all get to this grandiose hall. And all of a sudden, a flush of cool air just wraps over you as this mansion-like hallway with reds and golds and silvers just is so cool. And it is almost freezing, actually. It's like 60 degrees. And walking through Fahrenheit for anyone who uses Celsius.
That feels perfect.
Yeah, I'd like it, but I
Okay,
mean,
it was
some
hot
people
outside.
run a bit warmer as far as temperatures.
I mean, not that it was hot outside, but it's really nice in here.
And going through what seems like another 3 minutes of pure hallway, going back, forth, right, left, up, some stairs, down some stairs, going past guards and guards and guards in this entire just hallway. You don't even see any rooms. There's just guards and hallway. You finally get to what looks like an elevator. And the guards push you all in. Save for Coco, who they pull back from entering the elevator.
Whoa. I have officially adopted Coco. I am his guardian.
Coco is not
to-
allowed to be within the guild parameters beyond this point. Coco will
Darn
be
it.
escorted outside into the merchant sector.
I'm gonna save Coco with my ability.
Is he gonna be saved?
Okay.
You're gonna
You
take
save
care of
Coco
him?
with your ability.
Coco, sweetheart,
Yeah.
if you need me, you send me a message and I will come faster than you can believe.
Okay.
Do you have message? Do you have something to send me a message with?
Not on me right now, but I can probably get one somewhere.
Well, okay. I am going to give you the wand of fireworks that I have. And if any of you take this from him, I will slit your fucking throat.
Wait.
Just to assure he's safe.
Wait. One, don't threaten guards if you can't back it up. Two,
I am whispering this under my breath
okay.
because this is a personal promise.
Two, maybe don't give the man with chronic unluckiness a wand of explosives.
Well, how else is he gonna call me if he needs help?
He said he would get stuff for a message. Do you not trust your own adopted son?
No, I don't trust the people with him.
Do you not trust your own adopted son? Episode 7.
Okay, that's not really canon, guys. That was me making a long joke because I have a history of adopting and losing my
That-
kids.
Oh,
Not through death, just like physically out of my sight forever.
Yep.
Ah, yeah.
Anyway,
Yep.
It's
They're
fine.
fine.
I'll be okay, everyone. I'll be
They're fine.
okay. I'm just not really welcome here too much.
Okay, well, you call me if you need me, Coco. I will come running.
He gives you a salute, Roger.
Okay.
And the elevator's doors close as you get a number, and this looks like a modern day elevator, like literal office, like going up and down elevator. And the number at the top of the terminal says 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's continuously going up. Is there anything any of you want to do while you are inside this elevator?
nope.
I
I am just
Oh,
contemplating.
I kind of want to, but I won't because it would be disastrous.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
just
wait.
pull up my menu again.
I actually do have something I want to do.
Your menu still has the fuzzy sides. It's still blue. Nothing
Okay.
has really changed.
I would like to minor illusion / prestidigitation a small gnat, and I want it to just keep flying into both the guards' eyes.
There are no guards in the elevator. They
Oh, it's
literally,
just us?
yeah, they push you
Yeah,
in
it's
the
just
elevator
us.
and they pressed a button to make you go up.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
guys, I hope you guys haven't seen Tower of Terror, because, woof. That would be
no,
bad.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
I think
seen
about
the
it every
Black
time I step into
Tower.
an elevator.
Tower of Terror.
No.
Oh,
See the
Twilight
Stephen
Zone.
King.
Oh, it's a Disney World. All right, that's cool.
I think it's also I think it's based off of what, the 13th floor or whatever that is, 13th tower.
Oh,
It-
the Stephen King. That's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, it was also a movie because I watched it when I
Yeah.
was a kid and it scarred me.
I'll just take this one. That's it. Thank you. Bye.
Tell Mom hi for me.
Hi, Mom. Is that not what you meant?
No, I heard my mom from Desi's screen.
Yeah.
No, I'm making fun of you.
I know, it's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay. So we're in an elevator going up and up and up.
Mm-hmm. Because you're going up, 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 and up, up, up. Okay, anyway, sorry.
In a way, in
And
the slowly elevator.
it takes a while, but you finally reach what it calls floor 30. And ding! The elevator doors open to a large chamber that looks like it's just made out of concrete, the entire thing. And right after the doors open, you all get the notification that says you are leaving a safe zone.
Well,
oh
guys,
no.
it looks like this chamber has a lot of secrets.
Oh, well. If we're leaving a safe zone, that means that we can use our abilities too. I would like to check to see if there are any ghosts in this room.
Okay.
Mom?
Oh, wait.
Okay, Desi, you get an influx of what looks to be right now your max is currently 10 and you already have 2 selected, so you basically get a list of only 8, but immediately when you activate your ability you sense that there is much more here. And as far as the 8 you do get, hold on, let me just friggin' pull these up for you real quick. The elevator doors open, a giant chamber rests, and at the very end of the chamber is what looks to be about 10 guards, 5 on each side, as well as 3 other people who look like they are in fancier garb than everyone else. It still has the Dream logo on it, but they look to be of a much higher standing. And at the very end, you see what looks like a small girl. Does anyone know what the Gerudos are from Zelda?
Yes.
She looks like sort of a young Gerudo, wearing a brilliant, like purple silk garb, as well as the regular white and gold ones. And she's just sitting in the chair, but not how you normally sit. She's like laying down from side to side, like leaning her head on the armrest and her
The
legs
most
off the other
comfortable
side.
way.
Yeah. And yeah, that is what you see. Give me one quick second. I'm still trying to pull up these abilities for you, Desi. There they are. Here's the basics of it. I'm going to give you basically more like of stat wise after we get through this. 2, 3, 4, 5.
Their abilities are what I'm interested in the most right now.
Okay. Desi, you get these. And you can look at those all you want. Boop-a-doo. As soon as you sort of all see this golden aura of like spirits like wandering around and then just get absorbed, immediately all the guards stand at attention, and Dream's like, calm down, come on in, it's fine.
Give me a second.
So the child is Dream.
Yes, that is me. I am Dream.
Cool.
Howdy do. How's it? Not howdy do. That sounds stupid. Who would say howdy do? How are you? How's it going?
I mean, pretty okay.
Cool.
I'm having a good time. You seem to be having an okay time. Your guards seem to be very aware.
Yeah, they get like that. That's fine.
I'm back.
And the 3 higher ups are just, especially one of them who seems to be older in look, sort of grayish hair, looking down and rubbing their eyes through their glasses.
Oh,
Someone seems a little tired, huh?
not me.
So welcome all. I know specifically you, Honey Ledger, and based on that demonstration that you just pulled off in this very room, I assume that our information from Spider's thread was correct. Well, I have come simply to offer you a bit of a deal. That's what we do here. We trade. We're good partners of business and whatever the frick you want to say. I think that's partially boring, and the stooges, and she points to the 3 people sort of sitting, can deal with all that. But anyway, I am more interested in you and your party. First off, Honey Ledger, Floors Rising, yes.
Yes.
Specifically, we got some information on Zir Katira. Apparently, you can change your age a bit. Don't know the perfect extent to that, but you know. Nothing on you, Zephyr.
Ah,
Let's see. And then
I mean,
Electo.
not anything special, really.
Quit doing that.
Nothing on you either, Electo. Okay, so yeah, that's all we got. You see her like scrolling through different menus. You can't exactly see what's on them. But she's like scrolling through what looks to be like a text document, basically.
Wait, who is this? Sorry, I had to deal with real life for a second.
Oh, it's all good. This is Dream, the little girl.
Do I know her?
No, we're just meeting her. Fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello. Can I have your name before you look through my profile? And I smile.
Oh, I've already looked through your profile. You can call me Dream. It's fine.
Okay, can I look through your profile then?
Did you get a profile of me from someone?
No, I'm asking if you will show me yours.
I
I mean, fair's fair.
no.
Uh,
No.
well, you see, like,
Take some balls to ask, though.
no, it's all about politeness, and having a good relationship going forward.
Okay, I'll tell you
Sometimes.
what. I'll give you my profile. It'll only cost you 500,000 points.
Is this a player or an NPC?
A player.
Shit. Um, can I ask why it's so high?
Do
She.
you understand what you're asking?
You are
I don't
literally
think you
in the
do.
Dream Guild. The guild that has like 30 floor elevators is currently in this gigantic mercantile district and is sitting basically on a throne with guards everywhere, not just strewn about the fortress itself, but in this very room. She just gestures around.
Well, I mean, she
That
can't be
guy.
that powerful. She doesn't have anything under my profile.
Well, take that up with Spider's Thread. It's not like our business is to get information, we just buy it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
had it just
I
in
love
my
Spider's
mind, but I
Thread.
faked
Oh,
it.
I have a friend over there. They're great.
Really?
Where do you buy my information from? Curious.
What was that?
My information. Who'd you buy that from? Since you're
Spider's Thread as
disclosing
well.
so-
Spider's Thread. It's an information guild. You can buy lots of information from them for the right price. We deal a lot with them.
Can you sell information to them?
Yes. In fact, I assume whoever sold Miss Honey Ledger over there information got a pretty penny. I mean, I had to buy this for 50,000 points, so I assume they had to sell it for at least 25.
Love you, honey, but if I can make 50,000 points off of sharing your info, we'll have to discuss a business deal, you and me, honey.
And you start walking in. Desi, you activate your ability and get all the ghosts that I already sent you. Which immediately the guards stand at attention, noticing the gold around the room. Dream sort of stops them like, calm down, everyone, calm down. It's fine. Come on, come closer, everyone, come closer. Come onto the bench. Come on, it's fun. Anyway, and she gestures you to go to the bench right here.
Yep.
Can I move myself?
You should. Can you not?
Oh, I wasn't sure if I was allowed to or not.
Yep.
But I walk forward. Wait, can I multi-select? No.
Sad.
Actually, wait. I think you can. I think there is a way to.
That'd be cool.
Done.
Yes.
Desi, are you standing on the prosecutor bench?
No, I'm sitting on top of it, cross-legged. Waiting for shit to happen.
Okay. Do you know what those benches are that in court that are chest high?
No.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm standing at it, and Chompers is on his back legs with his front flippers? Paws? Feet?
They have feet.
Their limbs.
Yeah, those are on the top of the table. They're just a happy alligator dog. Alligator, crocodile, dinosaur beast.
Anyway, welcome all to my palace of sorts. How do you like the city Sepharic as of now? How you feeling it so far? You liking it?
Pretty nice city. I've greatly enjoyed my time here.
Really haven't gotten a chance to see the sights, so just what we saw passing through.
Sounds about right.
You.
Aw, you did all that you skipped all those sites just to see little old me, she says, sort of adjusting her lay down position in the throne.
Yeah, sure.
Well, the guards didn't give them much of a choice.
Yeah, that's what they kind of do. Anyway, Do you want to like cut the formalities and get straight to the point, or do you want to pad this out a bit longer and just talk?
No. I definitely would love to cut to the chase.
Fair
Maybe I
enough.
kind of want to talk.
Okay, well, one vote for, one vote against. The other two of you?
We can talk
Your
later
ice
though.
puppy
It's
point
okay.
Is Mom.
What did you say?
D&D. Thank you very much.
Okay. Well then, I'm going to cut right to the chase. Miss Honey Ledger,
Yes.
we basically called you here for a specific reason, and that is your ability to raise the dead.
Yeah.
And you confirmed in your testimony to two individuals, and she sort of snaps her fingers, and Kant, who's like not used to this, pulls up a like tab on in front of them and like just swishes it over to Dream, who reads it like two people. Who are they? Like flips through multiple screens, looking for exactly specific names. Like yes, two people specifically named. George, was it in talent? Oh wait, no, that's the group of three. Flips through some more. It's kind of a comedy of errors, but eventually she lands on the two people known as Sen and Toothache. Yes, you sold information to Sen and Toothache, correct?
That would be accurate.
And that information eventually got its way to me thanks to our channels within Spider's Thread. And overall, we are interested in your ability and would like to have it for ourselves. We wouldn't expect this for free, of course. We are a mercantile guild. All in all, we can give you payment. Well, one that is my way and the other that is sort of different. Since Kylie's not here, it kind of makes this more difficult and, all that. Would you rather me put up a very esteemed offer, or would you rather ask for something for your power?
I don't know. I'm really starting to like my ability. I've barely even begun to see what it does yet.
Okay. I'm not hearing a no so far. I like that.
So, what could you offer me? I would just like to know.
She looks at all the guards currently stationed everywhere, claps her hands gingerly 4 times, and every single guard immediately puts their spear to their side, takes out 2 tiny devices from their inventory, and puts them in their ears. And you see a notification right above each of their heads that say deafened. Every one of the people in Fist did that. All the shields and the one witch's hat does not. Okay, so basically, my ability is to grant wishes. I can give you one of anything you want within the confines of the game. I can offer that to you and all of your party.
I returned just in time to hear something wonderful about wishes.
So, if I give you my ability, could you replace it with an ability that is equally awesome as this one?
I mean, we have a category of abilities that we can go through if you'd like. And she looks over to Super
Could you
Duper.
match the rarity?
As I said, it has to be of the same status and level as mine.
Oh, okay.
I would not want to do with anything less. I mean, mine is quite how should I overpower?
Okay, I can see what we can do. What is the rarity of your ability?
When you say polarity, what do you mean?
Your rarity. Sorry,
Oh,
Misspoke.
is mine not, is it epic or god?
Yours is known
Legend.
as Mythic, which is the highest rank ability possible. Do you want to disclose that information?
No, I don't. So I'm gonna say, so it's epic. I'm lying,
Okay.
just so you know.
No, that's totally fair. So just so you know, it goes common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary, myth. So you say yours is epic. Go and make a deception check.
Can I inspire her?
Are you going to start? What are you going to do to inspire? Play a tune, sing a song that might look suspicious in front of this crowd.
I just wanted to because I'm a lot closer to Desi than everybody else. I just want to whisper softly enough that she can hear me. Okay, here's what you want to do. You want to keep your breathing steady. You want to keep your eyes forward, that
Knees
kind of
weak.
stuff.
Mom spaghetti.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh god.
Just start scatting in her ear. You're a bard. It'll work out.
Yeah, okay. I will give you this then. Mom Spaghetti, your little limerick, gets into Desi's ear and you are inspired. What is your inspiration dice currently?
I gotta find it. Where is it?
It is 1d8, it looks.
Yeah, it's 1d8 for 10 minutes. You can add it to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Mm-hmm. And if you all remember, you are still suffering under 1 point of exhaustion, I believe.
Yep. That's why I was like, the inspiration would be very. So I take disadvantage on the deception roll?
What was that? Sorry, you cut out on my end.
I said, don't I take disadvantage on?
Yes, for this ability check.
So if you have advantage on something and it cancels out.
It would just be a normal roll. If you have advantage and disadvantage, it just becomes normal.
What about inspiration?
Inspiration is you can roll your d8, and it will add to whatever you roll. So, if you have...
Exhaustion. Okay.
Yeah, so basically you roll disadvantage, you take the lower of the numbers, and then you add a d8.
I got a nat 20 on my first roll.
Okay.
Shame.
And I got an 8. That's so bad.
You
Okay.
can roll a d8 and add that to it.
Mm-hmm. So you got a 12.
I got 12.
Okay. Give me just one quick moment.
Okay, it's above a 10. May not be perfect, but it's above a 10.
If only I could have just had that natural 20.
It was such a waste.
I know. It was just such a perfect roll. It's like, oh.
Okay.
I just wasn't exhausted.
Oh.
Okay. Dream simply says, "Oh yeah, we can totally make that happen for you, if you want." So are we done here? Would you like to cash in on that now? Would you like to check out our ability stock, as it were? Yeah, I'm joking with you. It's.
So here's my question. What if I didn't want to give up my ability? That's my question.
I mean, if you didn't want to give up your ability, that would be a little bit of a problem for me, because we kind of need that ability for some, let's just say, guild management here.
Well, I don't know.
I'm not trying to be threatening, of course. I'm not trying to be. But if it comes off across that way.
You're not trying to be, but, if I decide I don't want to take your deal and I just want to walk out of here, can we just do it peacefully?
This is why Kylie would make this so much easier. Look, if you just hand over your ability and use my wish for whatever you want, you can probably get it back, easy peasy.
What, my ability?
Yeah, just wish for your ability back. It's fine.
Can I do an insight check at this point to see if they've been telling the truth?
Go and make an insight check.
Please do.
Well, the first one was a 17. but then I have to do disadvantage, so now it's a 12.
12. Okay. Um, with a 12, you see that, like, this little girl who's just sort of laying in the throne haphazardly doesn't really care enough what you think to lie to you at this point. That's what you get.
Seems legit.
So you're saying I can give it to you and just wish for it back, and
Ah.
it'll come back exactly the way it is.
I mean, to an extent, yes, it will become a copy of your ability because, like, again, there's only exactly one ability of each type, but I have seen people more than equal get their exact same ability back with, like, say, a different name or just the exact name, but a copy on it. It's really boring sometimes. They want the exact same things over and over again. Oh, I don't want to lose anything. Oh, I just want to keep what I have. Blah, 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 blah. But I can offer you points too. Y'all like points, don't you?
How
You
many
see
points?
the three people in the chairs, like, visibly seem stressed just at this whole conversation, but are keeping their mouths shut.
That's hard.
So okay, I'm gonna ask my group. What do you guys?
Okay, guys, group huddle, group huddle. Give us a moment, Dream, will you?
Uh, sure thing. Take your time. Take your time. She laughs, messing with some screens.
Okay, I don't know. She doesn't seem like she's lying, but, like, it's still
Seems
fishy.
like a bad deal.
It's still fishy.
I feel that way too.
Yeah,
feel
like,
like-
you know how when you get a copy of something, it's usually, like, restricted in video games in some way? So, like, I don't know. It
So
seems a bit fishy.
if I decide I want to keep my stuff, you guys prepared to do what we got to do?
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
think you get to keep your stuff. I think this is the kind of thing where we politely decline it and leave.
a quick question. If this girl can grant any wish of anyone, why didn't she just use it herself or have one of her subordinates wish for the power?
I don't know.
I think there's probably going to be rules to it.
Yeah, so that's even more sus.
Yeah.
And she said that an ability can only exist once, and we can get copies of it. And so,
The copies will not be the same thing.
I don't think so either. And I really don't want to give up my ability.
Okay, do you guys want me to try talking to them? Or do you want to just, like, try and leave now?
We should try to talk to them as we leave.
Okay.
Like we want to issue.
Yeah,
We always
like-
want to do our best to be the kindest, most courteous we can because we're kind of surrounded by people who can murder us.
Yeah. We'll do some closing remarks and then head out. How does that sound?
Okay.
some nuclear, some options just in case for this all goes bad. But yeah, no, let's definitely talk our way out.
Yeah.
Okay.
You take the lead on that, Jess.
I got you. Quick question before we break up. What do you think constitutes a large group of people?
More than 10.
Yeah, I would say 10 or more.
Cool, there's more than 10 in here, so we can try that. Okay.
Okay.
Are you done now?
Yeah, we're done talking, and we were wondering if
Do you
You
want to
could
pet my
maybe-
dog?
What? Oh.
I'm gonna pet your dog. Thank you for offering.
I would love to pet your. Was that to me or to your companions?
To you!
Oh, was it to me? I feel a little bit offended now.
You can pet chompers whenever you want.
Oh,
We
that's
have been
true.
walking companions since we met.
That's true. That's very true.
Chompers adores you. Chompers adores everyone.
I would love to pet your dog. And immediately after she says that, little girl, who again is a big buff dude, stands up and says, I don't think this is the appropriate time for any of this, as vis-a-vis petting. And Dream's like, you're always such a party pooper. Fine, we can pet the dog later. So what is your verdict?
We have decided that there might be more negotiation needed and more time to think about such a deal, since it is so important, considering these powers are so individualistic and, well, unique.
Yes, yes,
So,
but you're literally getting a wish. Wish for literally anything you want.
as I'm sure you're well aware, every power in this game has some sort of a restriction, and I'm well aware that you will not want to give up whatever your restrictions may be, but that's just one of the things that we have to be cautious about since this is a very important decision. So if you can just give us a bit more time to think about it, we can go over this on and maybe meet back up later.
At this
Be boring like
point,
everyone else, so we have to think really hard to come up with good wishes for you.
okay, okay. At this point, Kant stands up and says, "Look, while I agree with your party's decision to call it off, what if we tell you the stipulations of Dream's ability, under the condition, with a contract that you cannot tell anyone else?"
Could we limit this to just myself?
We were going to limit it to just the party involved, gesturing over to Desi. But if you'd like to send a single representative over, that is more than fair as well.
Um, I wouldn't mind letting Jess go.
I think it
didn't
would be
know.
best if we can get a second opinion on this, and not just Honey's, although she is very intelligent and very good at making her own decisions. Perhaps an outside opinion of her own might be useful.
So are you stepping forward and offering yourself to know the stipulations, under full knowing that you cannot share this information with anyone, including your own party members?
As long as you can also write in the contract that you all cannot have any sort of retaliation for me knowing that knowledge,
Very
such as
well.
trying to eliminate me later.
Well, I can't guarantee your safety later, but I can guarantee no
But
our
solely based on this.
Yes, solely based on the share of information. Any actions you personally take will not be given authority for us to enact on.
Okay, at this moment I would like to save Dream.
Oh.
Okay. Dream is now saved.
Okay. So how do you want to do this?
So, if you follow me into one of our back rooms, I will be able to stipulate a contract with Dream, who will both be able to tell you the stipulations of Genie's wish.
Okay.
Dream
Can
at
I-
this point is just like looks bored. Like she's a kid in like a board meeting with like just boring people.
Okay, so who am I going into a back room with?
The one next to the throne.
No, not the one next to the throne. You are
Oh.
going with Kant, which is this one, and Dream, who are leading you over here.
Oop.
And I will reveal this.
Man, Dream, this seems pretty boring for you. I'm sorry.
Can you see through the fog cloud now into this back room?
Nope.
No, I cannot.
Oh, okay, cool. Then in that case, it worked. Let me go ahead and
Oni has
clear
left
this.
the party. Oni has joined the party.
There we go.
Oh, now I can see.
Awesome. It's not too much. This is just a simple board meeting room. But Kant walks you over here, Dream on this side, and gestures for you to go right there. Yeah. With that, please follow me into the one-on-one session room. While we are away, you all can discuss amongst yourselves like any other courses of action. That will not be heard by Dream or Kant. Yeah. So, please, and Kant takes out a contract that they were writing, and you see it is a item that is labeled as bounding contract, with a description that says both parties will be bound by any confines to this contract for full repercussions if anyone breaks, basically.
Okay. Is this a signature needed on it, or?
Yes, basically, it has the contractor and the contractee. The contractor is already signed, and it basically states that under no circumstances, given any information about Genie's wish, will the guild come after you in any way, under the condition that you will not be telling literally anyone in any way about the stipulations of Genie's wish, including party members, creatures, and NPCs. And the contract itself has a binding agent where it says if either parties fail to complete their side of the bargain, a penalty will be enacted upon them.
Okay. While we were heading into this room, can I cast Enhance Ability on myself and do Eagle's Splendor, which gives me advantage on charisma checks?
Okay, just so you know, that is a full action. They will notice you doing this.
Oh, like even though they're in front of me and I'm following behind them?
Yes, like they while they were leading in, they were paying close attention to you, or at least Kant was. Dream was just sort of walking.
Okay, then never mind. I won't do that.
Okay.
Okay. So then let's. Is it like, because I don't know how this world works with comparison in D&D. Like if I cast anything, would they notice?
If it has like verbal, schematic components, they will notice like you talking, you moving your hands, or you like consuming materials.
Okay, so how do I know what's none of that?
So if you look into your spells, you will see something that says VS under notes. Like V is verbal, S is schematic, and then M is material. Schematic is basically hand movements, verbal is you visibly talking, and M is material. You need something to activate it. If something doesn't have any of that, then you can cast it basically a little bit more under the radar, or have a better chance of succeeding under the radar.
Okay, so it has to have nothing there?
Yes, if it just has an M, that can also be argued that you just have it in your back pocket and can just evaporate it while, etc.
Okay, well, I don't have any of that. So, never mind on that then. Okay, so the contract was saying that I cannot in any way, shape, or form, or just specifically verbally?
In any way, shape, or form.
Okay, and it's give it to any creature, my party members, or NPCs?
Creature, party members, NPCs, players.
Players. Okay. I want to write down this so I won't forget it later.
Okay.
What was the consequences of breaking it?
There will be a penalty enacted.
Enacted upon breaking. Cannot disclose information about dreams limitations specifically, right?
Yes, anything that is regards to Dream's ability, you cannot share.
Nothing regarding her ability at all.
Well, her limitations, sorry,
Okay.
specifically.
Okay. Because I was gonna say,
Yes.
she already disclosed some of that,
Yes.
and I don't want to like break it by just repeating what she said.
Exactly.
To any player, NPC, creature, or party member, I believe is what you said. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. So, all you need is a signature, and then you'll tell me?
That is what the contract is for.
Okay. I'm gonna read the fine print really, really closely on the contract. Does it say anything else?
Basically, if either party breaks it, it has a unspecified penalty. The contract itself is binding. Reading the further fine print, that states that if anyone like tries disclosing information or enacting like aggression towards your party in any way, they will be stopped by the contract. If some way the contract gets basically loopholed around, like somehow you are able to tell a creature, party member, or player, you will then be faced with a penalty.
Okay. I just need to add in the fine print over here that you will give full disclosure over a dream's abilities, and that you will not leave anything out about its ability or limitations.
Yes, that will be included in the fine print. She says, making another note.
Okay. I'll sign it.
Okay. As soon as you sign it, a ring of red glow all of a sudden bands around your wrist and then kind of squeezes your wrist a little bit tight and then disappears. One as well goes around Kant's hand and then squeezes and then disappears.
Okay.
Now, the full stipulations of Dream's ability. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I also had to pull up just to make sure I'm not leaving absolutely anything out. You will be given, any creature that uses the ability can be given one wish within the confines of the game. This cannot affect anything outside of this game, nor can it be used to give an infinite number of points, such as the like.
Can you possibly copy and paste this one to me?
Sure thing.
So that way you're not just repeating it while I type it all down.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me type this out for you. Let me just make sure this is your channel. Yes, it is. Okay, there you go.
Okay. A few questions to go along with this, hypothetically speaking, of course.
Mm-hmm.
If you copied the ability to raise the dead that you so desperately seem to need, what would the limitations of the copy be?
Dream steps in. I do not copy abilities or anything like that. Simply, it's basically a roulette of whether you get the exact ability as a copy or whether you get just a slightly different ability. Like, if you have the ability to raise the dead, I'm sure that'll just be the same. Let's see. There was someone who once had the ability to, like, manipulate, like, plants in general, but then after they, sort of transfer their ability and all, got it taken away and then given a new ability with my ability, they were able to manipulate all plants except like moss or something. It was a weird thing. They got all complaining about it because they were like, oh, I wanna control moss. But yeah, anyway.
All right.
will. That makes things a little bit difficult. Why couldn't you just ask your own subordinate to wish for this power? Why did you have to ask Honey for it?
I can't get an ability out of thin air. But the contract doesn't stipulate how other abilities that I have under my control that I can share with you. So I think I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay, so you can only take a current ability and then replace it with one of the same level, not necessarily the exact same.
Basically anything under Mythic I can just grant back.
What do you need it for? Why are you so desperate? If
I...
I'm going to...
Kant steps back in. I think that wasn't part of the deal of what we were going to use the ability for, only that you get to know the stipulations and usage of the ability.
Yes, but if I'm going to go back in there and tell my friends that it's a good idea to do this, I'm going to need to know what you need it for. And I will know if you're lying.
Oh,
Deception check?
please!
Can I do a deception check on that one?
Go ahead and make a deception check. I was about to ask that. Kant is eyeing you, but Dream is literally just laughing you off.
Damn it. Okay, 15 was the lower one.
Okay. With a 15, Kant just lowers her eyes in a squint at you, and
Whoa.
Dream...
Sorry, cat just fell into a cardboard box.
Oh, fair enough. And Dream is just laughing at you, saying that, please, how much power do you think you have over me? Just hazard a guess.
Probably not any. But you know what?
She
It's
claps.
never stopped me before.
You know what? I'm sure you will give your best, but if you want to make it out of here alive, and if you want you and your party members to be okay and not forcefully taking your ability. I'm really being nice here. If we had Kylie here, this would make this whole situation a lot easier, but Kylie, sadly, because this was a rush job, is away at the moment, so... and Kant steps in, like, excuse me, Dream, I'm sorry, I don't think that information should be shared at this moment. Yeah, fine. But, I think that it is in your party's best interest, and I am in full disclosure and telling the truth. And she gets in real close to you. She is, like, a foot and a half shorter than you, but just her demeanor seems towering in a way. And she says, I think it is within your party's best interest that you accept this deal. Anyway, let's go back outside.
I'm just gonna say quietly underneath my breath, like just loud enough that I know she can hear it. I think it's within your best interest to not get on my bad side.
She as she exits the room, she's just laughing. Okay, let's go back in the session room real quick.
Okay.
They all step out of the room, going back to their places within this court. Dream
Electra
comes
has a
out
very
laughing.
stony face, not like the usual half grin that I usually have on my face.
Boop. There you go. Sorry, I forgot to.
We weren't recording that whole time.
Oh no,
Damn.
I have OBS open as well, so I can.
Okay.
Yeah, I have OBS open specifically for fallbacks like that.
We're good.
But yeah, we are grand. Okay.
Craig.
Yeah, Craig.
Yeah,
Craig.
With oh, this one's a hard one. Okay.
So, I will give you all a moment of recess. Take 5 minutes. Go with anywhere within this room you can. Feel free to treat it as your own home, and then get back here and make your decision to me. She says jeeringly, while the other 3 people are just sternly looking forward, and just some of them look exhausted. Like little girl specifically is just like. just head in hands.
You mind
Well,
if
it
we
must be
use the
pretty
room
hard
we
to
would?
keep up with her, huh? It
Hmm?
must be pretty boring for you. I'm,
Hey,
I'm, I'm talking to Dream and her friends. Lackeys,
What
whatever.
did you say again? Sorry.
I said to little girl that it must be pretty hard to keep up with Dream, and to Dream that it must be pretty boring to have to do this.
They both in unison say,
Yeah.
"Yeah."
Just
Can I take a poll of the people in here? Just really quick. Can anybody in here tell me if you know what Dream's ability is?
All of the guards currently have their deafened over their head and still standing in place, but everyone else in the room who is not like a fist, knows. They all like, yes,
Well,
we know, we know.
knowing that they're all deafened, can I write this out with prestidigitation in the air so they can see it?
Are you sure you want to do this?
Um,
Yes, I'm curious.
Okay. What are you writing out with prestidigitation?
Do you all know what Dream's ability is?
Uh, the guards just look at Dream and look back at you. And then as soon as they look at Dream, Dream makes a earphone out of ears gesture with her fingertips, and all the guards take the item out of their ears, and then the deafened goes away and says, "Go ahead, answer her question, everyone." And literally all of the hall shakes their head yes at once.
Have you all just me to Jacob real quick. Like it won't be breaking the contract if I say things that she's already said in this room, right?
You cannot tell any stipulations. You can tell what Dreams. You can tell people what her ability is. You can't
Okay,
tell
yeah, like
any
the granting
stipulations.
wish thing. Okay, cool. That's all I wanted to do.
Yes,
Can
they all know that she has the ability to grant wishes of players.
How many of you have had a wish granted by Dream?
Dream smiles happily at you, and literally everyone in this hallway raises their hand.
How has that turned
Intriguing.
out for all of you? Are your lives better for it?
They all look at each other and Dream, and Kant stands up like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?"
I'm curious. Let me
planning a coup.
hardly. I
Okay.
am simply curious about this, and I'm gonna go around and take a little seat on the very tall bench.
Yours
Okay.
is running back and forth
It's a good
behind the
seat,
bench.
I assure you.
So, how many of your lives are better for it?
They're all silent. It's like they're partially don't want to make anyone who's in the guild above them angry, and partially just don't know what to say. But Dream is like, I'm not sure what you're planning, but
I'm not planning anything. I'm asking these lovely people that you obviously deem important enough to be this close to you if they are happier for your presence.
okay. In that case, and she points to the far right one closest to you all, this one right here, and says, "Why don't you answer the question?" And this small guard, especially compared to everyone else, it's kind of a little bit thinner. Just says, I'd say so, yeah. I really like how mine turned out, and I have no complaints."
Would you mind telling us what your wish was?
And turns back to Dream, and turns to specifically Kant right now. And Kant just shakes their head like, interrupting them, says, "As part of our contract, especially with wish granting processes, you should know that Dream's ability is highly known throughout the island itself, Monotos. And not only that, but you saw those people who were so excited to get work
I'm
done
sorry.
within the capital, correct?
I'm
Within
sorry,
the busy sector?
Kant, was this question directed at you? I don't think so. Let the man answer.
Let me
Have
ask you
you-
this. What gives you the right to speak in this room without us just immediately beheading you?
Kant,
Oh.
have you had a wish granted?
Yes, I have.
What was your wish?
I would rather not say, because the wishes we have are under specific contract that we will not share with anyone, not only for our protection, but for the guild's protection, for Dream's protection.
If you can grant any wish, why would you need such protection?
So
Kant
wanna-
is eyeing you like dead eyes, and all the guards, like immediately after seeing like Kant's sort of main like movement at you, look like they get all their spears like at the ready.
And what's more, if you all can't share your wishes, how do any of you know that the others have had their wishes granted, or that their lives are for the better, or that they're not just smiling because they're in the presence of someone who is granted very far superior to us?
I want to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I discreetly add the ghost? It's just a dash, and it's got Gaston's jealousy. Can I add that to myself?
In order to do this, you basically summon a ghost into the mortal plane and then put them through you. They are all looking at you, and most of the guards seem angry currently, especially directed towards Jess. And you being right next to Jess, you're in
Here.
full sight, so it would be pretty
Can
obvious.
I
Okay.
ask-
Okay, I'm gonna
Um,
cast Major Illusion.
I was gonna
Can
say,
I?
Yeah.
Or wait, would they notice that because they're all looking
They
at me?
would notice you, yes.
Hey, I established a telepathic link to Desi and Nova while Jess was giving this speech, and we were paying attention to what the guards were doing.
Mhm.
I'll, like, step forward and like try and draw their attention a bit more.
Immediately,
Would-
all the guards go into this sort of formation.
Andrew, you can finish what you were saying.
I can make you disappear, Desi, if you need to do this.
So I need to do this. Well, okay, my plan is kind of interesting, and I've got a thought. So I can talk to Andrew directly without anybody else hearing me.
Correct. Telepathy.
So-
Telepathy.
I want to put the Gaston's jealousy on me and wrestle Dream in a thumb war for 5 minutes and take her ability.
I'm
Andrew,
sorry. What?
Andrew,
You heard me.
Do you see the pop-up that just appeared in your personal chat? Can I confirm that you saw that, Andrew?
Yep.
Okay.
The quick brown fox jumps over the sleeping dog.
You all here, in addition to this channel, while you're all talking, another voice that is all familiar to you all. It is Highs, who says, "What are you all doing here so early?
What?
What are you all doing here so early?"
So early?
Wait, who said that?
Highs.
We were dragged here.
How did you get across the desert so fast? Anyway, that's no matter. What are you doing in the Dream Guild?
Oh, just trying to enlighten them about.
They're
certain
making
tasks.
us make
Just more or
choices
less
that we
dragged
may
here
or may
against
not
our
want.
will so they could possibly forcefully take our abilities from one or more of us.
Oh, mother of... Okay, well, good luck. And you just see this, Andrew. It says someone has disconnected from your communication channel.
Okay, that's much better than I was thinking. Okay, Okay, so as Desi's giving me that idea, or like we're communicating,
As of right now, they are all currently spears pointed towards Jess,
okay,
I'm
and
fine.
including over the table. Heinz goes around, and here the other two jump over the table.
Um, can I
On top of the table?
quickly? Hey, can I get rid of Coco on my saved list? And then can I save this guy right here?
Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. They are currently moving as well.
Oh, okay. I'll wait for them to move.
I whisper to Desi telepathically to get behind me.
Alright. I walk behind Andrew.
Okay, and so I'm going to use Witch's Illusion
Okay.
to basically
Mm-hmm.
put on a background loop of. Well, wait. Are those guards down there and the kind of around?
Yeah, there's some behind you too.
Okay.
There are guards behind you, guards in front of you. They are blocking your exit, basically.
Basically, then in a sphere around Desi, I want to basically
Okay. Sorry. What?
make it so that there is a. It's kind of like a looped video, where it's sort of
Looks like I'm doing nothing, and yet I'm still casting my ability kind of
Right.
situation. Yep.
and completely
And yes,
hidden.
Jess, you have that saved.
and just enough like
Can we
space so that way
label
when
him
she
so I would
conjures the
know?
ghost, that it appears in the sphere and is just completely hidden as well.
Okay. With Witch's Illusion
sphere.
activated, everyone completely believes that Desi is doing nothing as part of the ability.
Okay.
So
Hold
I'm
on, give me 1
going
second.
to.
Mark this guy.
And immediately, I just marked that guy as A. You can just teleport to A whenever you need. They are pointed at you, and all the guards and Yusin say, "Step back over the bench."
Wait, to me?
Yes, to you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was updating my notes. Okay. Take one step back and then take one step forward again. So
Immediately,
what I'm not
Jess, you
understanding-
are filled with a crippling pain as all of a sudden all your nerves feel like they are on fire, and you are brought to your knees.
Can I at least try to
unable
resist
move.
it?
No, this is not a spell. You are all.
Do I know who's doing it?
It looks like the guard right here. Let me circle. It looks like someone right here activated their ability. This guard.
Okay. Can I use my reaction?
No, it is immediate and
Oh shit.
like you are just stopped. You can't even speak now, and you are just like sort of held on the ground, kneeling.
Huh.
I'm just gonna label that guard as S.
It's being so mean to me. What did I do to you? I asked a few harmless questions,
You
and I'm standing away from you. I don't see what the
think
problem is.
as you are on the ground, unable to say anything.
Oh, the
feel,
fuck?
yeah.
The fuck is this? Oh, hell nah! Hell nah! Can I use major illusion or anything? Can I use my abilities?
Not currently.
Oh, again?
On your
Again?
on your like screen in front of you, you do see you are stun locked for 5 minutes.
Look for 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Raise
And-
my hand. Do I have permission to bring her back behind the stands?
Well, actually,
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage. This would be disadvantage even if you weren't exhausted, though. I'm just gonna put that there.
Persuasion. Where? 12?
12. Immediately Kant says, "I think she is doing just fine right there. Go," and immediately the guards are like at attention, all pointing their spears like currently at Jess and like towards you all. The back are all like currently just guarding the back. Everyone sees Desi. You're doing nothing.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I think we have been
Wait.
more than reasonable with you as far as offering things. You haven't rightly said no. You haven't rightly said yes. If you had, this would have been much easier. And not only that, you stepped over our benches. You threatened all of us, our guards, and our guild. Why should we give you any choice in this matter anymore? Give me one good excuse.
And okay, while this whole thing was going on, I wanted to summon the ghost.
For my excuse,
Dash.
sir.
Yes, I already know what ghost you're summoning. If it is the same one you were talking about before,
Yep.
you're easily able to summon it and bring it into you if you'd like.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Okay.
Once you're done, you can let me know to just drop the illusion.
Drop the illusion.
Okay.
All right. So okay, fine. I will comply. Let Jess go and come back. I will comply with your wish making ability if Dream can beat me in thumb wrestling.
Huh.
Just Dream. Nobody else. Just
Okay.
2 out of 3 thumb wrestling.
Desi, make the persuasion check of your life with disadvantage.
Can I inspire her by not moving, but I look fearless because my cloak of billowing was out behind me?
You cannot right now.
What do I need?
A persuasion check, and a darn good one with disadvantage.
We're all gonna die. Team PK, guys.
Come on, 2 natural 20s, I'm hoping.
If
We've
it's
seen
too
it happen before.
It's
Yes,
a natural
it's
one,
happened
isn't
before.
it?
Alright, I got a 15. Ah! And a 15! Yes!
Okay, a 15.
16 the second time. It was +1.
Kant.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, no, not Kant this time. I'm gonna say the one who is the best steps forward a little bit and says, okay, look. I am all for the sport as much as the next guy. However, I think that this is just a yes or no. Would you like a deal like this to happen or not? There is not other negotiations to be made than what is made on the table.
As I said, I will give you an absolute yes if Dream will beat me in a thumb wrestling.
So if you do not agree to the thumb wrestling, it is a no from you, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That makes this simple. And the one who is the best, little girl and Kant all nod to each other, as well as Dream, who's just like just laying on the throne. As everyone like nods their head and like, okay. So the official verdict, Kant says, is no from Honey Ledger. And with that, the guards are starting to slowly walk in.
All right. Well,
behind you.
are we doing this? Are we really gonna go for this, right, guys? You're not even gonna consider the thumb war. I mean, it's a thumb war. You won't even give me a thumb war.
Honey, I do not believe this is a point to be argued. There are many people with many weapons pointed at us, and none of them are happy with us.
Well, I've decided I'm going to summon all of the rest of the ghosts inside the chamber right now.
Okay. Let's do this. This has gone down. They were not outrightly like going for the attack right now, which is why we didn't like start initiative or anything. It looks like they were just getting closer. Now we are starting initiative as they are all like readying their spears and they are each charging up at you, pointed at you. Go ahead, everyone, roll initiative.
Okay. Am I stunned throughout this whole fucking thing?
You're going to roll initiative, but you will not enact on your initiative until you become unstunned.
Okay. Does anybody here have an ability to make me unstunned?
Give me a second.
Let me
I
look at
have
what
an
I've
idea of
got.
how to try something like that.
Why did you
Since
roll
we
a
know who is
deception
using the
check?
ability to control you, right?
Oh, that's true. I rolled a 12.
Okay. We do know which guard is using their ability to
Yes, it is
prostrate you.
you all openly saw it. Guard S, currently, the one by Dream, is the one who, like, did something, and then Jess is frozen on the ground in a kneeling position.
I would like to establish a telepathic link with them.
Okay, can I ask how you're doing this?
I have telepathy.
Oh, you have telepathy. Okay. You know what? Fair play to you. Language is known. Telepathy? Oh yeah, you have defenses against psychic.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm weird.
Andrew's like,
You have-
yeah, I know how good I am.
where does it say you have telepathy? I'm sorry. I'm just looking.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Jess, I moved you.
Dare you?
I mean, I want to move you, but I can't do it yet.
Well, I can move anytime I need to, so I'm not really that worried.
I have a
Oh no, it's
question.
within. Yeah.
How is the room lit? Is it lit with candles or is it the moons?
It is orbs. There are orbs stationed like behind the throne. There is a throne, like an orb that was within the elevator, as well as two right beside it, and some in miscellaneous parts of this room.
They considered a flame?
They are not.
Thank you.
No problem at all. So yeah, Andrew, really quick, where, like, what causes you to be able to use telepathicness?
Here, I'm gonna put it in our chat.
Okay.
But it's in the features and traits mind link. So I'd have to get a little bit closer to this guy.
Gotcha.
I want food.
Okay, cool. I didn't see that before. I was literally looking under your languages for telepathy. There we go. Okay, you are more than certainly able to make a connection to them as long as you're within 50 feet. Let me also do this real quick.
How much does Chompers weigh?
I believe in the description, Chompers weighs, what, 300 pounds, was it? Chompers is made of metal.
Saving throws, damage immunities, condition immunities, senses, vigilant, actions, reaction. I don't see any weight specifications.
Okay, like, you can tell me how much Chompers weighs right now, and then we can just sort of go with that. Probably more than, like, 100, as Chompers is made out of metal, but anything, like, over that, I'll, like, just go with you, whatever you say.
And we'd say he's like size of a Great Dane, right? That's what we agreed on?
Yep.
Uh, I'm trying to pick something in the middle of a full-grown Great Dane and a motorcycle.
Huh.
You know what? Fair enough.
Great Dane would be maybe 100, 150, and then motorcycle could be as light as 350, maybe. So somewhere between the two,
200 flat?
maybe 225.
Sounds good to me. That does, however, mean I can't catapult him. Shucks.
Hey, Andrew, has
Oh, that's some bad feedback. Has your fireball wand thing been recharged yet?
Nope.
Ooh,
Okay, do you
how
have any
big
kind of
is
like
the room we're in?
huge area of effect things?
I've got some things in my pocket. But first I want to get you free.
So,
Okay.
like,
Andrew, do you want to like drop down to the Hangout channel for just a quick sec so I can run something by you?
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Jacob,
Hello. Yes.
from here to here, about how far is that?
Sorry. Do it again.
This length?
If you zoom in, you'll see the squares. Each square
Yeah.
is 5 feet. 35, 40,
That means this chair is like 10 feet by 10 feet.
Yes. No, the chair specifically is 5 feet by 5 feet. If you pull out
So-
your ruler tool, in the drop down, it looks like a little triangle ruler. You'll be able to like
Oh.
measure exactly like what things are.
Really nice, actually.
Right? Right? I like it.
Oh, that's awesome.
You can measure exactly how far your spells can go. So,
Well, we are 35 feet away, or Andrew is 35 feet away from Jess.
and you are currently 110 feet away from Dream.
Yeah, I noticed that. Dream, you're so far away.
Wait. 20-foot radius?
A 20-foot radius is basically, I believe, just a big circle of 20 feet. So you can hit it somewhere, and then it affects 20 feet in a circle of that area.
That would not be very much from where we are to where they were very strategic on how they laid out this courtroom.
This is not the first time that this has happened. You get the idea from all the ghosts that were in this courtroom before you came in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna draw a little dot. I'm gonna draw in blue to show that it's me. I'm gonna put a little dot right there for now.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm not sure if y'all can see what I put on the map.
I see it.
Alright.
Also, just a quick note for you, Desi. Your ability, as you remember, does not take any action, bonus action, or anything to cast. It will have to wait till your turn. But that same goes for if you want to give anyone else on your team abilities. Just want to.
Oh, okay. Does anybody want an ability?
I would love one.
Sure.
But remember again,
Okay.
it has to be your turn. Right now, on the top of the order, with a stunning 23 for their initiative, is Andrew Welsh as Zir Katira, aspect of Zanin Kugisnian. The
Okay.
name goes over the nameplate.
Kind of as Jess was going down, I wanted to kind of be moving myself there. And so for my movement, I'd like to move myself kind of over towards where Jess is here.
Okay.
Oh, I have an idea.
Okay.
I love it how we all have ideas. It's great. It's better
So-
than no ideas.
You have 35 feet of movement?
I have 30, so I guess I can get there.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I no matter what I want to do, I want to position myself so I can get within 50 feet of S. So maybe if that be like there.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, there.
That is more than within your range, I believe.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely rescue Jess.
Okay.
I'm good. I promise. I'm good. I won't, but I can say lies.
Also, just so you know, no one else has, but you, Nova, you, Zephyr, do remember seeing these spears literally just obliterating someone at the front gate. Like, just one hit and they were gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I? Oh, it's not my turn yet,
Yeah,
is it? No.
it is still Andrew. You're up.
So it doesn't say that there's an action required to make a mind link connection. So I want to kind of appear in S's mind
Okay.
and establish that.
Do they get to make a save if they're unwilling?
Nope.
Okay. In that case, you are mind linked.
Feel my
Okay.
pain.
So what I want to do, since we are connected here, is I want to cast Encode Thoughts. And I'm figuring that this is probably going to affect both of us to a degree.
Okay.
Would that be a reasonable assumption?
That is more than reasonable, yes.
I would like to remove from both hopefully my mind and theirs knowledge of abilities.
All abilities?
Including our own.
Okay.
And, just so it doesn't work.
Okay. Andrew, I would like you to please make an intelligence, just based on what you're trying to do, and I know what you're trying to do. It's awesome. I want you to make an intelligence ability check.
Ability check.
Arcana specifically in this case.
Okay. That's a 18.
Roll again. Because you still have exhaustion, right?
Disadvantage. Oh, gosh. 18 again. The exact same thing.
Dang, okay. With an 18, you... Because what you're ultimately trying to do is just banish both of your abilities, correct?
Right now. Basically banish them into a tangled thread. For right now.
With an 18, you are able to grab that thought in both of your heads because you're mind linked. And just based on this, all of you see, Andrew, you're raising your hand up to your mind and pulling out this strand of like purplish energy. And at the exact same moment, S is doing the exact same thing, mimicking your movements. And immediately when it's about halfway out, you realize this will not do what you think it will do. This will not stop them from having an ability exactly. It will stop them from knowing what an ability is. With that knowledge, you will have a chance to edit what you want this to do because you rolled an 18.
I want all abilities that the two of us have active to drop.
Okay. With that, how do you phrase that into your encode thoughts? Like, what are you erasing? The exact phrasing.
The last 5
I'd like to
minutes or
kind of temporarily put it that the only thing that we can do is turn off an ability. Like, our ability. Like, you can only stop.
Okay, so that's the exactly only thing you're leaving. You're taking away everything else?
I am...
And I just want to preface, are you sure you want to do this?
Oh man. Hang on. Let me think of the exact way I'm trying to say this because
I completely understand. It's just with this ability and what you're doing, wording and what you're thinking to get rid of is very specific and can be detrimental to you and them.
Because if I say get rid of anything, that's breathing too.
Yes.
with us. We were gonna kill him anyways, right?
Yeah, but we would kill Andrew too.
Oh shit!
Yeah, he's mind linked to the girl next to the throne.
Well, what about we can do only normal human abilities?
And turn off abilities. And turn off our ability. Wait. Hang on. I'm an idiot.
Why can't you encode him to be on our side?
I'm gonna pull out loyalty to Dream.
Nah. The truth be told is, I don't think that chick is loyal to Dream. I think
Oh.
she's the one
the-
running the show.
I just
Wait.
want to make sure the one who like made Jess stop is S, not Super Duper. Super Duper is not the one that stopped Jess. Currently, Andrew is linked to S.
Yeah, normal human function stays. But the ability to activate any ability is like the only thing you can do is deactivate your ability.
Okay. And like that, you all see this purple strand stop halfway through, and with a twist and a like loop-de-loop, like you're tangling it up, making it different, grabbing a different thought, pull out the rest of the way a finer purple string from your mind as S does the same to theirs. And with that, you are both holding this weird strand of abstract thought, this idea that you cannot have anymore.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to do on your turn?
Um,
We will see the actions of what happens to S whenever it is S's turn.
that's all I can do.
Okay. With that, Desi, you rolled the second highest initiative, so it is your turn.
Yay! Well, let me see what I can do. So I want to give Jess an ability,
Okay.
or one of the ghosts. Do you
This
know
went
you're gonna
so
be
poorly last time.
what? Yeah, I know. It was really bad.
We're gonna do it again though. Now that I have disadvantage, guys.
Yep.
Let's
Well,
do it. Go big or go home.
Ironic that you say that.
Which one are you going to give Jess?
I want to give Jess Miss Bella.
Ooh, okay.
Miss Bella. Okay.
Miss Bella.
I'm going to post this specifically in your chat, Jess.
Please, I hope you get it. If you don't, whatever happens, try to point yourself at people that aren't us.
And Jess,
Okay.
Jess, can I have
Yeah.
you make an intelligence saving throw?
And is that also disadvantage?
Saving throws are not.
Okay.
Well, technically this is a contested skill check, but this won't be disadvantage for this one.
I got a 15.
15? Okay. Give me one
With a
quick
plus
second.
0, I got a 15.
There, okay, so theirs is +1. I'm just going to roll this to everyone. Whatever this rolls at, it is going to be it +1. I'm rolling it through Electo.
Oh.
Okay. 19.
Oh no.
All of a sudden, and without warning, Jess is... What is your form right now, Jess?
Right now I'm in my normal 6-foot tall androgynous human with an ostentatious royal blue clothes, and I'm currently kneeling on my knees facing Dream and her lackeys.
What you change into is...
Wait, am I still paralyzed?
You are still paralyzed, or
Quick question.
Yes.
Or did I
So-
cripple myself in doing this? Chronal shift.
You took out everything but the activation
Fair enough.
abilities and normal human functions.
That's what I
correct?
thought.
Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted
So-
to make that sure.
Yeah. So I wouldn't be able to.
And if I'm paralyzed, then she can't do anything either, right?
This is... Okay, let me set this. Jess, Andrew,
Yeah.
Desi, Nova. You all see Jess undulate. Their form ever shifting between different forms, going back and forth between what you know as Jess currently and a 7-foot tall, pale skinned with paint on them warrior with feathered garb and metal plates for armor. And it's constantly switching back and forth and back and forth. It's like they are fighting each other. And in the end, all of a sudden, let me do this. In the end, Jess is no longer sitting on the ground. Instead, you see a tall, 7-foot tall, pale-skinned, red paint plated armor, Miss Bella. And as soon as literally everyone in this room sees this, they all take a step back. And
I mean,
immediately Miss Bella looks at your party and looks at Dream and her guards and says, "You!" and jumps forward in a gigantic stride. All of a sudden, turning to the size of a giant, stomping
Oh.
on everyone in this room in front of her.
Wait, that's the ability that makes you bigger.
Oh my gosh.
There we go.
Wait, aren't they restrained from S?
Jess is restrained from S. This is no longer Jess. This is Miss Bella.
Miss Bella.
No wonder I lost the intelligence check. It was of course that, not at all bad rolling.
And immediately, the ability like that had S, like especially you, Andrew, you were probably paying attention, but S is just sort of dumbfounded, just like looking around, and all of these guards, and Kant, little girl, and who's the best excluded, just get trampled. They are all barely living on by a thread as they are protecting themselves with their spears, but in just a full-on body slam, Miss Bella smashes down on everyone, grabs Dream up in her hand, and throws Dream up through the skylight, smashing it into pieces. And with that, uses the rest of her movement to jump into the air after her above the tower.
Yeah, it's fine.
Really
With
hope
that-
Miss Bella comes back. I had plans, but this is good too.
What
I have
else do you want to
plans
do on
too.
your turn, Desi? That was your ability.
Yeah.
You still have your action, bonus action, and movement left, I believe.
Damn. I now have ideas for my ability, and I wonder things, and I have thoughts. Interesting. Okay. So, how many guards are actually left, and where are they?
Every guard is currently stationed like exactly where they were, just a bit off.
D&D.
The ones in front look worse for the wear as they literally just got stomped on by a giant Miss Bella.
I love Miss Bella. We love Miss Bella.
I do too. I actually like Miss Bella.
Speaking of which, you summoned all your ghosts, correct?
Yes, I did. I did summon all of them.
Excluding the one that you went in to Jess currently, there should be 7 now.
Yes.
Let me just put those up for you. They
Thank
all
you.
appear right around you.
I assumed.
Why are these growing that big? There we go. Whoopsies. Uh-oh. Don't look at that name. Okay, there we go. Whew. That was close.
I didn't.
Stop doing that. Why are you writing?
Says Miss Bella.
Here, I'm
Stop
just gonna-
doing that. Why are you writing?
4, 5, 6, 7. Each of these have literal player names above their heads. Would you like to go down the list, Desi, while I'm situating these?
I wish there were a way for me to get a hold of Dream. That's what I want to do. But you know what? Is there a way I can get a hold of Super Duper?
Okay. But can you just tell everyone what their these ghost names are just real quick while I place them and put their names
Yep. So there is, let's see, starting at the top. There is Queen Bee, XX, Shover XX, Liliana of Snow, Knobs, say 3. I don't know that one. Q, I don't know how to say that one either. Then there's Dash, which is the one I currently have. Then there's C8H10N402, and then of course Miss Bella.
Oh yeah.
But
Sorry. There's 6 ghosts because you do have Dash right now. Sorry, that was my bad.
Yep.
There we go. And then Miss Bella's on her way right over there. And then the last one is this one. In quotes, C8H10N4O2. There we go. You now have all these ghosts at your control. Let me go ahead and put them into initiative right after you, so you can control them as you will. With that was still just your ability. Do you have any action, bonus action, or reaction that you want to do before
Honestly,
these
I don't
ghosts
think
go?
there's anybody close enough to me to act on, and yeah, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. With that, what do you want Queen Bee to do? As this ghost form is like a taller woman, not quite
I want
7 foot. It's
to
just
know if I can use Queen Bee's ability, even though she's not inside of me. So I'm like, can you tangle up everybody with the plants in the room?
Queen Bee like just looks at you without moving. You get a pop-up that says this ghost cannot activate their ability without a player inhabiting.
Oh my god. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I want this ghost to inhabit Super Duper.
Queen Bee to inhabit Super Duper?
Yes.
Okay. That is what they're going to attempt to do. Super Duper is not quite close enough to him, so they are going to make their way towards Super Duper. They stop right there. What do you want XX Shover XX to do?
I want, let's see. This one is going to go to little girl. I believe, yeah, little girl.
Okay.
They can feel the emotions of everybody in the room.
Okay. And then Liliana of the snow, or of snow.
You know what? Can I give Liliana to Chompers?
After like pushing Liliana that way, and attempting to give Liliana to Chompers, you get an error on your screen that says error can only inhabit players.
All right.
Creatures are not on the list of inhabitants.
I'm gonna keep Liliana.
Okay.
For later.
Liliana is currently right here.
Yeah.
But Liliana's right next to Chompers. They're having a nice time.
What? Well, Liliana would have given Chomper wings.
That would have been fucking awesome.
I know, right?
Wings.
Well,
I also heard weed.
I gave you Miss
weed.
Bella, so. And then let's see. There's Knob Say 3 XD.
Nah, Noob Slayer XD.
That's it. I turned
Knob Slayer. They slay doorknobs.
No, that's just a slut.
Whoa. We don't shame here.
I never said I was shaming. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I just said that's what it was.
One who was the best. Can we inhabit that one?
Baby.
With
sure.
with
5,
Knob,
10, 15, 20,
Noob
25,
Slayer.
30. Okay, Noob Slayer's heading their way to the one who is the best.
And I think I will keep the rest.
Okie doke.
With me.
You should put another one in my body.
Well, see, I don't know.
Your body currently isn't on the map right now.
I could be at any second.
I do not know if you can be inhabited. I haven't even tested on myself if I can use more than one ability at a time.
I'm a great scapegoat. Guinea pig, I mean.
But yeah. If I could somehow command Miss Bella to bring
for having multiple ghosts. I mean, Liliana is right here. Hello, lovely Liliana.
Do you want me? You want to be my guinea pig?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Let's see what else I have. Yeah, I think you want Liliana? Okay. I want to test to see if I can put multiple ghosts in one person. using Zephyr.
Mm-hmm. In order to do that, you'll have to use either the Q3IJ4R-N or C8. Liliana already tried going into Chompers, which was their action
Oh.
and move.
Okay, so the Q3IJ4R, that one.
Okay. Are you certain?
Well, I mean, no,
It's a test of your willpower.
Noob Slayer. Noob Slayer has a better ability.
Noob Slayer's already gone. Basically, your choices are
Oh.
between the Q3 or C8.
Really aren't that. Okay, I guess C8.
C8?
That one's an interesting one.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. C8 goes over to Nova. Bob's adequacy. How many times did you take Bob out and put Bob in people?
Only once. Put it in once. Haven't taken it out yet.
Okay. Immediately after trying to put C8 into Nova. Actually, I can just do this. The body doesn't change in Zephyr, but all of a sudden, Chompers disappears.
What?
You can always summon Chompers back though. Like that's part of Chomper's charm. In this case. And instead of Nova, you all of a sudden see a ghostly-like figure emanating out of Zephyr. With the name C8H10N4O2. Immediately. Let me roll initiative. Okay, that's what I thought. Immediately, C8, let's just call them C8 for short. You see walk, oh, whoopsies, I actually moved Bob. Walk simply into the center of the room right next to Andrew. Look Andrew in the eye and smile. This is a feminine figure with long black hair and blue glasses. Immediately looking at everyone else. Everyone else in this room is just utter chaos. Literally everyone is shocked by every single like ghost you just pulled out of your freaking butt. And
then shoved into 2 of your 3 friends.
Yes. Whenever C8 starts getting closer, all of them back up even further with their spears just at the ready, like trying to get back into.
I can't wait to see
positions.
what C8 does.
I don't want to know what they do.
Well, they might be on our side considering the person who probably killed them is in this room.
C8
And you know,
simply
you're the
adjusts.
one,
It's gone.
the one that made them undead, not any more dead, less dead.
Maybe
Or
they
C8
get
dead.
adjusts
live a little-
her glasses and immediately looks at everyone in the room. And with a blinding green light that shoots out of her hand with a single book in it, with the title you can't read, but the author Charles Darwin. Everyone in this room turns, besides your party, I should say, everyone else who is a member of Dreams Guild turns into a green sludge.
See? Not everything I could do is terrible. I mean, it is terrible, but not to us so far.
We can go ahead and leave combat.
Oh,
So-
wait, what about me?
We'll get to that.
Okay.
You're having fun, don't worry.
Well, Bella's having fun. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just stunned.
Well, I'm gonna re-encode thoughts and go back to normal.
Oh man, I have so many ideas for this ability now. I'm so glad we did not give it up.
Okay.
What about the guys behind us?
Sorry, hold on. I'm reading something real quick. The guys behind you are also green sludge.
gonna
As all of a
stack
sudden,
them up.
just this book is emanating like one after another, like her just glasses to the book to people, just turning them into this weird green gunk.
Oh.
And immediately turn to your group and says, "Well, should we get going?"
Definitely. As soon as we can get it. I mean, should we wait for Miss Bella?
Miss Bella has a bit of a temperament, but I think she'll be back shortly. I think we should clear the way of the center. Maybe get your other ghost friends out of the way.
Okay. I guess I summon them back to my side.
Fair enough. Do you want to just dispel them for now, or just keep
Nope,
them around?
I'm keeping them out. I don't want to dispel them.
Okay.
Hell no.
Anyway, hello, I'm H8. You can call me for short. I saw that thing you did a while back there. Your name is really long. Zir? Katira? Can I just call you Katira?
Sure.
Very
Yeah.
well. By all logic meanings within this game, I want to get to know you more. But I think that's not time. It has about 3, 2, and all of a sudden you crashes through the window. Miss Bella, with Dream at her foot, crushing Dream to the ground. And with that is just throwing Dream
Hey,
across the
wait,
room, back and
hey,
forth.
can I tell Miss Bella? Hey, Miss Bella, can you hold on to Dream for me for a second?
She looks at you like fury in eyes, grabs Dream, and just
Please?
continuously throws Dream onto the ground,
I'll
not paying
hurt
attention
her
to you.
for you.
Not paying attention to you, she's still throwing Dream around the room.
Darn. I really want to steal her ability. Darn it.
Dream?
Yeah.
Then we just gotta separate Miss Bella from her.
Dream?
Well,
Wouldn't you just kill her and then you have their ability?
no, that's not how. My ability, I can steal. If I touch her for 5 minutes, I can steal her ability permanently.
The fuck?
Yeah.
Um,
They're the ghosts
gonna-
I have.
I'm going to run over to where Miss Bella is whacking Dream into the ground.
Make a dexterity saving throw real quick.
Wait, does Dream have to be alive for that to work? Why can't the goat just touch her dead body?
Well, if she becomes a ghost, then I could just dispel one of my ghosts and bring her to life. Well, that'll work. That'll work. Never mind. You kill her. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
You all notice Dream, like, after, like, getting thrown across for you, she's pretty bloodied, but, like, she doesn't look like she's taking any more damage, and she's just conscious, just being thrown back and forth. She's screaming, like, "Oh! Ah! Ah!" every time she gets thrown into a wall, but she's just not getting any more hurt.
I wonder if she's, like, immortal or something. She's a
I-
wishmaker.
I reach out towards Dream. I want to try and get as close to them as possible and kind of try and touch them.
What was
Just
your
like-
dexterity saving throw?
17.
17? You are able to dodge the miscellaneous stomps of Bella going around this room.
Okay. And as soon as I can try and do this, I would like to cast Vortex Warp.
Okay. Eventually, Dream, like, right into this chair. Vortex Warp. What does Vortex Warp do?
As soon as I can kind of get next to where Dream is, I'm going to kind of catch their hand, and I'm going to teleport the both of us to Desi.
Okay. Easily enough.
And kind of just try and keep her out of the way of Bella. Just as action.
Feel free to move both you and Dream.
I'm going to dispel Bella out of Jess now.
Wait, stop! Immediately, Bella's form starts shrinking back into a now Jess.
We still have one more shot with Bella, so hey.
Bella returns as a ghost. There we go. Bella's a little bit bigger than everyone else. Not too much, but a little bit. Oh, hold on. Sorry, Miss Bella. Wow, you really did a little thing there. Huh. Can I just say,
did.
this is not how I thought this was going to go. But Jess, you wake up from consciousness, able to just, you feel groggy like a piece of crap. Your HP is pretty much the same. It's just down by 2, but you just mentally don't feel great as your body just kind of aches a little bit too.
Am I not stunned anymore?
You are not stunned.
Is it my turn?
There is no initiative order. You are out of it.
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get up and dust off my knees and go, that's why you shouldn't make me your enemy. I have powerful friends. And I just want to walk over to the group.
C8 is currently looking through a ghostly book, flipping through basically non-existent pages for everyone else, but frantically reading them and pulling out another ghostly pen and writing things down.
Do I remember what just happened?
You do not. Everything since turning into Miss Bella is gone. You see a bunch of green ooze all over the ground, though.
Yep. That's all I need to know. Quick question. What
They
the
all
fuck
got
just
smart.
happened?
You didn't make your you didn't let's just say you and the ghost didn't mix well, but it turned out in our favor.
There wasn't good chemistry there. It was a toxic relationship.
Very.
Is the ghost still around?
It's
You
still
see Miss
around.
Bella right next to you.
It waits for you.
Can I see her and talk to her?
You can see her. She does not have the ability to communicate right now. Basically,
Can-
while in ghost form like this, they are mindless creatures that cannot use their abilities.
Okay, but can she understand me? Is she still her?
You don't know.
Okay.
You can just think the thing, you know.
Hey, dude.
Dude.
The fuck? I thought we would be buds. I like making friends, but dude, you just took over my body without asking. Next time let's work together, okay? High five.
They are staring blankly ahead towards Desi.
That's what I thought. Okay. Okay.
It appears the extent to Miss Honey Ledger's ability does not transfer emotions unless it is binded to a player host, most likely due to the fact that the spirit needs something to inhabit before enacting any sort of mind. In this state, they're basically just floating abilities and scores.
True. Still
I
very
would say
interesting.
it is very similar to Super Duper, who was once over there.
So, I'm gonna grab Dream and hold on to her for 5 minutes.
Okay. You can do that for as this is going on. You do, after just about 10 seconds of holding on, see the elevator start dinging as it is going down floors behind you. And then see it says, well, I am not sure if that is going to be reinforcements, but based on all possible knowings of this place, I would assume that would be it. Would you all like to get out of here?
Yes.
Do you have a teleportation scroll or something to like? No? Yes?
Andrew?
No.
No, we don't have it yet.
Nope.
Ooh, yikes. I think the only way out of
Wait
this...
a minute.
Yes?
Nope, that won't work.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can get us all to a place we've been to before, but that's not fun.
C8 goes by Andrew, still writing things out. Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? How exactly did you do that thing with your, mind tweezers over there?
Just kind of it was an experiment. I've never tried it before, and
I think we'll get along great, Katira. Hello, just call me C8, if you'd like. And, she puts out a hand, that is Zephyr's hand, but covered by a thinly veiled ghost.
okay, I will It's just Andrew.
Ah, pleasure, Andrew.
Can I see things being Zephyr inside of the ghost, even if I can't do things?
You can.
No, you won't remember.
You can see things, but when you wake up, you will not remember anything.
Dang.
Yeah.
I'm just taking a fat nap then, I guess.
Basically.
What kind of manner is your course of study?
Oh, purely chemical. Or at least it was until I got to this place, and now it's just experimental with everything. My course of study is this, honestly, and she gestures like everywhere within the building. I am curious of what led us all here. And personally, do you know what year it is?
Well, for us, it's 2022.
Oh, sorry, I should ask this instead. Do you know what version of the game we're on?
Isn't it 6?
Alpha 6?
I'm not really sure.
Okay, interesting. Hold on, let me post this real quick. There we go, that should work. This is H8.
Oh.
Did we get any rewards for totally boss winning that?
Nothing has popped up as of right now.
Crying.
Well, I think that we should get out as fast as possible. Let's see. And she adjusts her glasses and looks over some of the other ghosts, like, no. Oh, that one could be useful.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
If we had a way to combine Miss Bella and I believe it's Liliana, we could fly everybody out of here.
That could be useful, yes. Do you have a way to do that? I can't do that within my gene ability because they are not people, but...
So... Okay. I'm still holding on to Dream, waiting for the 5 minutes to thing. I know that I can't layer abilities on other people.
You hear the elevator ding as you see the 1 over the elevator. It's been about 2 minutes. It'll take 2 minutes for it to get back up here.
Should we go into that other unknown room over there and see if there's a way out?
There
Even if
isn't.
it's just like
it is an exact copy of the room to the right, and you can see this. Hold on, let me
is there a window behind the throne room? Is there a way out through the throne room?
The only window in this current area is up about 100 feet.
Well, didn't Bella just jump out of that?
Yeah,
Bella did.
Was
Yeah,
the size
so-
of an airplane.
Yeah, so if Bella just becomes large, you don't have to give her wings. She can just stand up.
Okay. Yeah.
Put her in me again. Let's go. Let's go, Bella. Let's fucking go.
It's gonna be the last time we see Bella.
Yes, I agree with that notion that it would be the last time.
Yeah.
Query, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
With your mind ability, I saw that. Does it affect anything in the world, or does it only affect players? Is that your ability, or is it something else?
It's something else.
Very, very interesting. Odd. Okay.
So are all the people in the room besides us melted?
They are currently.
Okay.
You can undo
Can
that.
you unmelt one or two of them?
I can. They will automatically undo in about an hour, I say, but I can undo one early if you'd like.
Can we just go ahead and
Yep.
kill them all?
I would like you to find the one that seems the weakest and, undo them so that
Hey, stop it. Stop it. No.
I can stuff.
No.
Let's see, I think... and she adjusts her glasses one more time, and a shining green light from her book, she gestures towards it, and picks out just, like, all this green matter is just combining, but out of it, like, stretches this green blob that just inches closer and closer and closer to you all. As she also snaps her fingers, and the green also turns back into one of the guards, who is currently very hurt. They're at, like, very low HP, you can tell.
Alright,
Who
so-
looks scared at all of you as they are sort of backing up.
Hi. Hey, how are you?
Could be better.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stuff a soul in you. and see what that does.
You want to stuff a...
Yep, you heard me. I'm stuffing Miss Bella in this guy.
Oh!
Hey, I wanted Miss Bella.
Well, I need you in case we need your ability to move
Okay,
us.
this is... Let's see what's gonna happen here. I have to make 2 rolls. Okay, I'm just gonna do this through Electo's screen as well. Actually, let's just do minus that. Add that. Okay.
I'm hoping this person becomes Miss Bella
This
and we
is
can
Miss
leave them
Bella. Okay.
and bring them with us.
And then this is that guard. Miss Bella has... What is Miss Bella's stats? Oh, that won't really matter. They have a 5 against it. So yeah, Miss Bella comes back.
Can somebody make it look like Dream has disappeared?
Yeah. Major illusion.
Okay. So it looks as though she's nice.
All of a sudden, a giant form appears as Miss Bella. What's interesting about this form is that it doesn't exactly copy exactly what happened with Jess. It is basically a ghostly form that is slightly bigger than the person and like the person that this was. Miss Bella is basically trying to get bigger, but just can't get any bigger than this. It just through undulating just kind of goes out, then back in, then super small, and then back out. But
Well,
it's just a
how
spirit
big
guard.
is that big? Is it big enough for us to reach up to the ceiling?
Right now, she is 20 feet tall.
Is that tall enough to reach anything?
The ceiling is 100 feet. With her wingspan, she can get you about 35, you think. If she throws you, you might be able to get out. All of a sudden, the elevator, ding, ding. It is roughly 4 floors away from you. You are currently almost 4 minutes into your absorbing dream.
Yep, I'm still holding Dream. And I'm like, okay, Miss Bella, can you throw me on the roof?
Really quick. Major illusion. Is it a...
I'm sorry, I
investigation?
said minor illusion.
Gotcha. Minor illusion.
It's a cantrip at will and can go for 1 minute.
You can't make anything disappear with it. You can add things. You can't make like a...
Yeah, I wanted to add, like, you know how you were doing like a video loop? That, but a static image of nothing being where Dream is.
Make an intelligence check.
Can I cast something else before I do that then?
Sure.
I would like to cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
With Fox's Cunning, so I have advantage on intelligence checks.
Okay, in that case, it's going to be a straight roll.
Yeah. Okay, let me cross that one off.
I'm going to say you're going to need to roll at least a 15.
Oh, wow, that's not likely. Oh, a nat 20. That's great.
Hey! Woo! Nat 20!
Woo!
Okay.
My only roll that I've got to do today! Yay!
I'm so sorry, Nova. Also, just real quick, just out of character, I'm so sorry. With C8 and all.
Still here.
Yeah. You're there. You're just C8 is currently
I feel like we're just being used by Honey. I feel like we're not true comrades. We're just bodies for her to put ghosts in.
I asked everybody.
Oh yeah,
everybody. I got permission.
Mad. I volunteered.
I know, too.
I was polite and everything.
You were. Thank you. Now, if only my cat will stop jumping on my camera, everything will be great.
Currently, Miss Bella is the one in control, though, and I'm going to do that. Doesn't see Dream currently, but if you continue to like hold Dream in such a way, it might like enact something. But Miss Bella's like, "Who are you?
What?
Who are you?"
I'm Honey, and we've just defeated Dream, and we're trying to escape.
Slowly gets in front of Dream and Bella.
Dead. She's dead.
I highly doubt that she is dead.
Who said that?
That was C8. Sorry, I should have said, I highly doubt that she is dead.
At the very least, she's not here anymore, so...
Oh,
Anyway.
is this a deception thing?
Oh my god. Somebody. Yes.
Are you asking me to roll or what?
No, C8 literally just said that out loud. And
See
No,
it. Shut up.
like she clearly isn't
fair
At
a
least
enough.
I
spirit.
can lie.
Fair enough. And Miss Bella's like, where am I? What just happened?
Yeah,
So
just happened.
so you're currently dead, and I summoned you, and I put you in Jess's body first, and then
Yeah,
you
thanks for that, by the way.
got yep, and then you got put in
Put me in my body now.
in
What?
in a knight's body, and now you're. I won't. I mean, if you want to keep this body, you can. You want to come with us?
Where is my body?
Not sure.
That is, but I can at least make you look like you normally do if you want that.
Well, how I don't know how long you've been here
Okay,
in this
look,
place.
I know I'm kind of aggro, and I can
Yeah.
understand that, but last time I remembered, died. And now I'm here in this thing, which is, and you see the spirit start growing a little bit outside of the guard's body again, and then retracting back. I'm having very difficult times activating my ability to its full necessity right now. And she looks at Jess like, I was in you, right? Can you put me back in that one?
I wish I could, but if we get rid of you now, you're gone for good.
See, them to put you back in me, because at least I could look like you and you could be in your body. But
Is there any way that we can get this body to activate her ability completely?
And C8 pipes up like, I might be able to adjust just a little bit of things for that. Hold on, let me. And C8 like is going along with you like quite handily, and just all of a sudden you see the guard's body itself with a green light goes to about twice its size and length. It's an Enderman from Minecraft. It's like that. Like the skin just gets shrink wrapped around bone, and there's like barely any muscle left, and it's like just this thin veil. However, the spirit is like just getting bigger and bigger and able to inhabit it more and more. And she
Okay.
is now roughly 35 feet tall. About 40 feet tall with arm reach. It is, hold on, let me math. About 70 to 70 feet. With a good throw, she'll be able to get you up there, no problem.
oh, while they're doing this, can I just be using my disguise kit and all my other shit to like make her look like Miss Bella? Not that I know what she really looks like, but I know what her ghost form looks like.
No, her ghost form is currently like outside of the guard, like glowing, and you can see Miss Bella.
I know, but I want to make the body look like Miss Bella.
Oh, Miss Bella does not allow you to do that. As soon as you get close, she like steps back. Okay, look, I am happy to be alive again, and with that, I will throw you up as the door all of a sudden dings and more guards start falling in. Hold on. There's really big guys. There's also where's the fist? There's the fist. Roughly 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, sorry, I moved Miss Bella.
6. Oops, 6. 7.
Does your ghost thing last until you deactivate it?
Yep. Or until they die.
10.
And whatever their hit points are, that's once they're 0, then they go.
Y'all, I could save Miss Bella.
You save Miss Bella?
I could. Should I?
Do you want to?
Better than Guard A. I want to save Bella. I want to save Miss Bella instead of Guard A.
Okay. You currently have Andrew, Miss Bella, and Coco.
No, I have Andrea, Miss Bella, and Dream.
Oh, did you get rid of Coco?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, just keep those noted. And Miss Bella looks at all of them like, okay, are we getting out of here or not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hop on! And she puts both her hands out to sort of cup a platform for y'all.
All right.
Couldn't you just
just jump? And then we'd be all out?
Yeah, that's what she's going to do. She's making a platform for you all and then going to cage you as she jumps. It's going to get rocky, I'm going to admit. NCA12 says, well, I think now is a good time as any to get the frick out, as some laymen say. And immediately you all jump out of this room. Do you have Dream with you, by the way?
Yes, I'm carrying Dream with me.
Okay, in that case, as you're trying to make continual contact with her, because this is a very bumpy ride, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
I good at that one. Stealth, nope, sleight of hand. That's good. I got an 11.
Chronal shift. Reroll that.
It is with disadvantage. So roll again, and you'll take the lower number, but then chronal shift, so you'll just... So you make... Yeah, this will be your disadvantage. So you got a 10. And then chronal shift, so you get to roll again. And whatever this is will be the ultimate roll.
Oh, it's a 6.
Oh no.
Uh,
Silvery barbs.
what does silvery barbs do? Sorry, I forget.
It's reroll again.
What?
Is it a reaction again?
Yeah.
You just use yours for this. For the
Okay,
chronal
no.
shift. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you basically get out of contact with Dream for a second. Dream is actually still conscious, just so you know, and like just sort of going with it right now.
Major image.
You mean minor image?
No, major image. I can make my ability. I can make the image move and shit. It's a 3rd level spell.
Okay. How many spell slots do you have left?
I have a 1/3 level. I have 2 2nd level, and I have all 4 of my 1st level. I haven't really gotten to do much.
Okay. Gotcha. Because you've minor image. Okay, gotcha.
Minor image.
I'll yeah. With that, you like stop touching Dream for just a second, which resets your timer. And with that, you all jump out. You are all in the sky. If you look at the map section, you are like rightly above the city, and you can see it for miles. And with that just scene, it's almost beautiful in a way, as all the people look up, horrified to see just a giant monster Enderman-looking, like shrink-wrapped skeleton man with a ghost overlay of a player who they thought were dead, all of a sudden just climb out of the building, Godzilla style, and then jump off.
Like you do.
Like you do. They jump off right outside of the city. You all get the notification that you're entering and then leaving a safe zone again. With the entering of the safe zone, all of a sudden, all your ghosts disappear. It doesn't cause them to lose one of their charges, but all the active ghosts that aren't bound to someone are gone.
Darn.
If they are, they're still there, though, right?
Yeah, they're still in your chosen like ghosts you can use, but yeah.
And I would like to find a way to make my ability more than 10 go. Because if I can give one to each of you guys, and then like puppeteer a bunch of people with my ultimate ghost, it would be interesting.
Heck, if I could switch 2 people that wasn't including me, like, fuck, I could do some Jujutsu Kaisen things over here. But yeah. Jacob, did you read the message I sent in our personal chat?
I read it briefly. Sorry, I was skimming over it when we were in the middle of the action.
That's fine. It's not as important anymore.
To save someone, it takes an action, but to use it back to back, you can just use it infinitely.
Wait, so it takes a full action to save somebody?
Or sorry, a bonus action to save someone, but like it doesn't take anything to switch.
Okay, so technically I could save 2 people, but switch
Yes.
5 times total then. Okay. So I could do that on somebody else's turn, right?
Switch with someone, yes. Save someone, no.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, makes
sense.
Didn't Andrew have to come to this city anyways for a reason?
Yeah.
Why were we here again?
As I said, Andrew has
there's
something to do.
actually two different things. Andrew, you wanted to come to the city for a specific reason, with highs and all, and then you were all told to stay far away from the city by the person who was wearing the kitsune mask and the red garb, the red sort of cloak. With that, you are all outside of the city. I'm just dropping the owlbear rodeo now. I'm no longer in that. There we go. All of a sudden, you just get plopped down. You all take about 10 points of damage, as it is just a rough drop, like just sheer. And it's cushioned as much as possible, but it is still like over like 100 feet. Probably 500 feet, I think. No, technically speaking. Sorry, I'll do that math later. But anyway, y'all take some damage, 10 damage to be specifically. And then out of nowhere, you're going to make an investigation check. Boop-a-doo. What's your spell save DC, Jess?
Mine?
Who?
Yours. Spell save DC.
Spell save DC 17.
17? Okay, give me one quick second. Immediately, Dream like moves just enough with the minor illusion, and Miss Bella is able to see that. Immediately grabs Dream out of your hand, Desi.
Please don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's past, though.
Please. I need to take her ability. Come on. It's just 5 minutes. Let me have 5 minutes and I'll give her back.
At this point, it's only 1 minute.
No, it reset.
Oh,
Yeah, it reset because I let go while we were jumping.
Wow.
I have other plans for this one currently. And all of a sudden you see Miss Bella jump away with Dream. Do you want to do anything?
Darn. No.
Hey, how badly do you want Dream?
I mean, I'd really like to get her ability.
Okay. Okay, give me a second.
Wait a minute. Should we... Is Miss Bella going to be with us?
No, Dream will come back here. And then, I don't know.
Are you using your ability now?
I'm trying to think logically, because I don't have much brain power in me right now. If I
Wait.
switch with Dream,
You will be in Miss Bella's hands.
yes. And then to get back, if I can switch with Andrew and then he can teleport back, that would be ideal. Can you do that, Andrew?
I can do some short range stuff.
So do you want to try this or no?
You don't have to.
Let's try it. Let's see how it
Try
goes.
it! I switched with Dream.
Okay, all of a sudden you appear in a giant's hand. Dream appears back before you all. And
Oh wait, before I do that, can I alter my appearance to look like Dream?
you already said it. Yeah, go ahead.
Just because I'm a changeling.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'd say thinking this through, you'd think about that beforehand.
Yeah. I'm gonna look like Dream and then switch with the unconscious Dream.
Fair enough. Go ahead and make a deception check, just general, and
Yeah!
then it's gonna be
Finally
contested.
get to do one! I finally get to do deception! It's at disadvantage, yeah?
Yeah.
I don't care. Woo! It's a 27 either way! Because I have fucking plus 12!
Wow. You know what? That's fair. That's
I
with
love your
disadvantage.
ability.
With disadvantage! Both rolls for a 15!
Okay. Cool. I only see one roll in the chat though.
And mine is a deception check.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I also rolled a custom roll, so it was in between those two. Okay, 27 either way. None the wiser. You're all gonna become so OP with this. Okay. Dream is now back where Jess was, looks at you all, and tries running away back into the village.
Who?
Unconscious.
Who? Dream?
Dream, yes. Dream
Yeah,
Dream has
I'm
been
gonna
conscious this whole time.
grapple. I'm grappling Dream to the ground.
Okay, she's going to make a dexterity check versus your strength check.
Oh, I'm good with strength.
I'm just going to make this roll to everyone. Her dex is this, so it's going to be +3. Oh, no.
I don't know.
Chronal shift.
Okay.
For who?
Oh shit.
If you say me, because I just got a 20 on my second roll.
Totally, that would be 4, though. Do you want to let Desi reroll her 4, or let Dream reroll her 20? Nat 20.
And nat 20, you said.
Yes, it was a nat 20. Nat 20 +3.
Desi, can you beat a 23?
Not with the 4.
Oh.
Have you all also try and grapple her? Like, what's stopping you from ganging up on her?
Or do you have any ability to incapacitate her?
I can't do anything. I won't chronal.
Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, she gets...
Oh, wait. I've got, where's the thing? The daunting roar. It makes things within 10 feet of me scared.
Wait, don't we have the bells?
I do!
You
I
do.
still have my bell!
Really quick.
Use
really
it!
quick. After grappling, she gets out and she pulls something out of her inventory. You all have just one more action between, like, you all to do something. Like, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna ring my bell.
Okay.
For whom the bell tolls.
Okay. Are you sure you want to do this?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and delete that item from your inventory. The bell is now gone. And you are in a state of pause time for all but yourself for exactly 1 minute.
All right.
You must incapacitate her in a minute.
I'm going to take the
What? You
We
toned
can't
down.
hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to take rope out of my bag and start tying her up. And whatever object she took out of her inventory, I'm grabbing it.
You're really quiet again, Desi. You keep getting quiet.
Give me a second. Is that better?
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay. So
I got the rope.
I'm going to take rope out of my bag, start tying her up, and take the object she just pulled out of her inventory.
What looks like a scroll.
Yep.
A single scroll that got pulled out of her inventory.
Yep.
You try grabbing at it, but it is stuck in place. If you remember, for whom the bell tolls, you cannot enact anything onto the outside world. You can tie her up, and it will tie her up once time resumes. However, you cannot take the scroll away from her.
All right. Well, fine. I'm tying her hands and to her feet, and I'm putting my hand on the scroll until the time goes out, and I'm gonna grab it right out of her hand.
Okay. She has currently 2 hands on it. And looks like she's in a motion to tear it. Where are you grabbing it?
Pull her wrists.
Yeah, pull her wrist. Well,
yeah.
if you pull the wrist, she's just gonna tear it.
Well, if I tear it, it's better than her using it.
Maybe if she tears it, she's gonna teleport with it.
I'm pretty sure it's a teleport thing.
Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. I've got burning hands. Can I touch it with burning hands and
burn it up?
Just burn it up?
You can once time resumes. Who knows what will happen?
All right. Well, I'm okay. Well, I'm holding on to her either way.
Okay.
Pull her in a full lock and then tie her after she was tied up, and then you're gonna burn her scroll in her hands. Yeah. Burn her face while you're at it.
One thing at a time. Okay. All right. Time passes and...
Okay. Immediately time resumes. You have her held down and you cast Burning Hands on the scroll, correct?
Yes.
Roll a D100 for me. We're gonna get zany in here.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes, yes. 88, 88.
88. Okay.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good roll.
Hold on. Let me look through my notes. Okay. With an 88, as soon as you grab onto your wrist and you cast fire to the scroll, not enough time for it to break. However, with the proximity to the scroll and you're like holding her arms with it and everything, everyone else, you see all of a sudden Desi and Dream disappear.
Oh, shit, I knew that was gonna
I
happen.
knew this was going to happen.
We all
I
knew
did. I
this was
really
gonna
did.
happen.
With that, Andrew, you are left with 8. Well, I guess I was going to say Zephyr, but H8 within Zephyr's being.
I'm a meat puppet.
You're an interesting meat puppet, though.
There's not much of me here to be interesting.
I think we found the title of this one, everyone. I mean, sometimes sooner, sometimes later, but you're an interesting meat puppet. I think that's got to take it.
Okay.
What session is this? Is
Just
session
gonna
8?
teleport with me, or
I was actually going to ask that. Jess, are you teleporting back now?
After 5 minutes, I will teleport back.
Okay. You are currently making very large headway towards. If you look at the shared screen, did I ever share my screen again after I did? Oh, I didn't because I left and then came back. Okay. Let me share my screen number 3. There we go. You're actually you are all right here. You are currently almost all the way at this other place, which you couldn't quite make out before, but now layer 2. There we go. It's starting to become more and more clear. It looks like a small little like hideout den, something or other.
Oh,
And
wait, can I change what I do then? Because my surroundings have changed.
sure. What are you gonna do?
I want to take a look around real quick, see what's around me.
Looking around, it's just desert for now. But you are getting closer and closer to what looks like a smaller desert town. It looks like a bunch of cloth tents in a group together, and a bunch of other NPCs and players are on the horizon with this town.
Okay, I want to morph back into myself and just casually be like, hey, so what's this place?
Yo! What? Where did Dream go? And you feel all of a sudden tightness around you as she uses her hand to grip you.
I genuinely do not know.
Make a deception check with disadvantage.
It was already disadvantaged. That was a nat 20, so that's a damn shame. And then that's a 14 plus 12, so that's a 26.
You're really good at deceiving people.
I am. It's the only thing I'm good at.
You get that same notification that says, due to your high charisma, your deception has been believed. And she says, I don't have time for this, and then just drops you onto the ground and starts.
Whoa. What do you need? What do you need from her? Maybe I can help you.
I want my revenge, and I was going to go here to get that. Now, if you excuse me.
Cool. Hey. It's not over yet. I mean, I don't know where she is right now, but I'm pretty sure I could get her back here if I try hard enough. So, like, what's your plan? Let me in on it.
Look, your whole group was with H8. H8 knows pretty much everything about anything you want to know plan-wise with literally everyone on the continent. Ask H8 what my plan is, because I don't personally know yet.
Oh, well, guess what? I think that we can be really great friends. Like, we've already been much closer to each other than literally anybody has ever been to two people in their life. Like, I don't know what other kind of bonding experience we could possibly have to make us closer. So, can we be friends?
Oh, shit. Do you know, oh, frig, it's been so long. Okay, what's your name?
My name's Electo.
Looks above your head, Electo. Okay, look, Electo, I'm going to even with you. Level with you, not even. Frick, words are weird.
Oh, I get it. It's hard.
So, I am making a quick stop to get some type of animal. Okay?
Okay.
And then I'm
Sounds
going
good.
to go back to wherever Dream is and attempt to fight her in some way. But do you know the player known as Tab?
Do I, Jacob?
You do not currently.
They're
Uh,
on the leaderboard.
they are? Oh shit. No, I don't know them personally, but I know of them.
Fuck. Okay, if you ever run into Tab, deliver this message.
Oh shit, let me get my notes out. If meet tab, say this from Miss Bella. Okay, I'm good. Go. We all know I won't remember it otherwise, okay?
No, it's fair. I just thought that was funny. Okay. Look.
I just like pull out a little notepad and like lick my pen. Ready.
It is tell Tab north of Fester. North of Fester is where it's located. Okay? Thank you. And she jumps away, like bounding so
Does
far.
this mean we're friends?
She is far away and cannot hear you.
I'm gonna cast send message. Sending, whatever the fuck it's called.
Ah, okay, hold on. I got my
Oh
fingers
god,
ready.
no, I can't. I don't have a spell slot. No.
My one weakness.
My one weakness, not having enough spell slots.
I feel you.
Hold up, let me see if I have anything. I want to talk to her. This is life changing.
If you have a slot above the spell you're trying to cast, you can upcast it. Just to make it.
No, it's a 3rd level, and I can only cast up to
Gotcha.
3rd level. I'm just gonna. I can cast my voice and make it louder with the thing that I can't fucking
Okay,
use.
what do you say with your
great.
uber loud voice?
Alright, friends now.
Let me make a quick roll.
Can I make like a roll to see if it reach?
You see her just bound away. You don't know if your voice reached her. She might have just ignored you, or she might have not heard you. But you were very loud.
I'm gonna shout again with the uber loud voice. I'm gonna see you later, bestie. And then I'll switch back with Andrew.
Thanks.
Andrew, you're in the middle of the desert. You don't know where you are. You're not even with Miss Bella. You're just in the middle of a barren desert. On the horizon, you can see something like small tents. But other than that, you're clueless.
Okay, I'll head towards the tents then.
Okay. In that case, let's get back to Desi.
Oh, this is chaos.
Terrible things are happening to me.
You are back in the throne room.
Yep, figured that.
Wait, what? What?
I knew that was going to happen.
Let me pull up this.
Shit.
Why are you in the throne room? What happened?
I teleported with dreams.
Oh shit! I forgot about that.
I'm gonna pull Owlbear Rodeo back up.
There we go.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
we're
just.
so fucked. This has been such a chaotic thing.
Okay, let me just delete all these. Delete that. Delete Andrew.
Oh my gosh.
Are you really going to delete all my ghosts?
You can summon them again if you'd like.
Yeah, I do that at the moment we touch down.
Okay, the moment you touch down, you are surrounded by many guards. There's still green goo everywhere.
I was gonna say.
But immediately once you land down, Dream shouts, "Get it off of me now!" And all the guards come in, spears at the ready. You can summon your ghosts if you'd like, easily enough. Hold on, let me just put all these around you more. A little bit more around you. There we go. A little bit more around you. There you go. There you go.
Right. I'm going to summon my ghost, and what I'm going to do is put them in the 5 strongest looking people I could find it. I believe this guy here, and this guy here,
Wait,
and
but
this.
if they beat the intelligence check, then they're just more powerful.
Then I can always get rid of them.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, so you're actually putting them in people.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay.
They're still green goop.
No. The ones
These
that came
are
up through the
green
elevator.
goop over here. This is green goop, and hold on, let me take these over here. This is the other pile of green goop. Everyone else is currently investigating the throne room of the guild.
So C8's not with you.
There's like 6 of those over there. There are like 6 of them down here.
Yeah.
There's too many guards up here.
There you go.
Thanks.
Okay. So where do you want each ghost to go into?
Let's see. I'd like to put Bob in this one and Queen Bee over here. Let's see. I'm gonna give Snow Lily Q3, whatever the hell that one's named, and this one right here.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
There we go. All the ones closest to me.
Okay, and then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna look at those and see what happens. Do.
Oh, hey, I made a while ago. I made cake with the freeze-dried fruit, and it turned out really well.
Heck yeah!
It made a
Nice.
really nice color. I did put some food coloring in too, but it made it a really nice color. You could like definitely tell what the flavor was, and it tasted like really, really good. Definitely something I'm gonna do more of.
That's awesome.
Okay, of all the ghosts you put in, 2 of them are succeeded, and wow. Okay, which ones would be that? So that would be number 1 and 6. Would it be? Okay, so 1 and 6. Sorry, a lot more math. That would be you have dash, so that would be Q3, Gary's object, who is reanimated, and XX Shover. So Shover, who is in this
Over
one,
here.
and
Q3 over here.
Q3 over there. Everyone else, all of a sudden you see the guards get power boosted.
Alright, I'm immediately gonna yank them out of there.
Remember, you have to touch them in order to get them out.
What? I didn't know that!
That was the whole thing. Remember, you caught up to Jess to touch him?
Oh, okay. Yep.
You still have your movement if you want to touch the ones that are guards.
Well, am I still got Dream with me?
You have Dream right next to you, which Dream is struggling against you currently.
Yeah.
Wait, isn't she also tied up with rope?
Dream is tied up with rope, yes. Struggling.
Alright, well, I'm gonna throw her over my shoulder and I'm gonna touch Bob and Queen Bee first.
Ooh.
Yep, those 2
Bob
seem
and
to be
Queen
the
Bee?
ones that
Okay, so you're going over here, and then here.
I'm just gonna
Okay,
shove.
first up, make a strength check.
Please, strength, don't fail me now.
Remember, disadvantage, sadly.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Can we take a long rest, guys? This is getting ridiculous.
Why? This is the worst.
Dream is able to get out of your immediate grip and fall to the ground, crawling with the rope currently around her. You can do one of 2 things: abandon Dream and touch the people who are currently inhabited and getting power, or you can get Dream back and lose about half of your movement.
Okay.
Transform baby.
Fine. I'm gonna grab Dream and start running. That's what I'm gonna decide I'm gonna do.
Okay, where are you running?
I would like to towards the elevator.
What was that?
Towards the elevator.
Towards the elevator? Okay, you can get 5, 10, 15. You can get right here with Dream. And with that, it is Dream's turn. And Dream is going to say, okay, look. Do you want me that badly? Or do you want to live that badly?
How long has it been since I've been holding on to her? What?
This has all taken place like immediately after you teleported in, so this has been about 6 seconds.
Damn it. Okay, fine. Give me another scroll to get out of here, and I will let you go.
Let's make another deal.
No.
I don't want your ability, I want you. Join the Dream Guild. That is my final offer, and she goes into her inventory. She stops all the guards around her and says, "Hold!" Call it, business intuition, but I think we can become great friends. Now let me go and put me down right now. Untie me. Do you do
All right.
so?
I do.
She rubs her wrist and says, "Okay, what do you say about a personal contract with the Dream Guild? It just has to be verbal. It's nothing binding if you don't want. But you can be a sort of recruit. I also do like that other one. What was his name? Zir. The Katira. Long one. I'm very interested. And I am exceedingly interested in your ability that we apparently knew nothing about until now.
Yep, you did.
This comes with just one condition I want to ask of you.
What?
Can you terminate the ghosts you are in contact with?
The one I currently have on me, you mean?
Well, yes, those ones too. Just get them off the guards, of course. Unless you want to keep the ones that have surpassed your thrall, or whatever you'd like to call it.
Can I dispel them all?
You can dispel
right now?
them all right now, yes. Bob will be gone.
Okay. Yep, I dispel them all.
Goodbye, Bob.
He was adequate.
He was.
He was a tester guy. We knew.
Okay. And the final condition with this, and she holds the scroll out to you, you must terminate H8 or C8 H10 or H10 N402. Never let her consciousness be known again. Deal? She holds up the teleportation scroll as all the guards are like at the ready, sort of around you, just waiting for like any cue.
Promise that you're not going to control me and me and my friends can continue playing the game as if we weren't owned by you?
I won't control you. This is merely a deal proposition. I think you all have me on the wrong foot. And she sort of steps back over here through the goo onto the throne.
I mean, you did drag us out on the street. You demanded my ability. And you really weren't giving me much of a choice, you know?
If you would have just said no, we weren't going to attack you.
What, you were going to force me to do what you wanted to?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. No. Look, and she, like, starts laying down back on the throne, like, gets a thing of grapes and starts eating. Now, what I like about your party is that they are go-getters. And I like go-getters. They help run business, you see? And now that you are completely sort of not in my danger spot, I will let you have your own party be, etc. But I just want a simple favor. One-time call that you and your group, or even just you, and no matter what it is, I want you to be able to execute it. And I'll even make sure it's not going to be a fight or anything. Oh, I just want one resurrection of someone. Does that sound okay to you?
As long as you... Okay, I'll make a deal. As long as you do not... put it in the contract that you are not allowed to ask any member of my party at all what their abilities are. Ever. Anybody associated with the Dream Guild. Besides us.
So you want to make this a binding contract, then? I am more than
Okay.
willing to accept those terms and agreements if you want to make this a binding contract.
So we'd give you one favor to resurrect one person. You give us our free agency, and you make it so that nobody in the Dream Guild can ask us about any of the abilities that we have in our party.
I will make it so that we will not ask any of you about any of your abilities ever. Does that sound good?
Yes.
Very well. And usually Kant writes these up, but I think I can do something. And she playfully reaches into her inventory, like behind her head, as she's like eating grapes. Now she's gotten her power back. You've seen her panic now, and then just go right back into just like carefree mode.
Isn't she a kid?
She is a kid, yes.
Well, you gotta admit one thing, Dream. This was fun.
Indeed, indeed. I'll accept the me losing part, but other than that, she coughs up some blood.
Here's the. I mean, did you really lose? You played patty cake with a giant. You had a bunch of shambly people kind of wreck things, but you know what? You're a rich person. You can just build it back better later.
Let me ask you this then, honey. How many points
Yes?
would it take for you to join the Dream Guild? How many points do you want, if that is more towards your liking? This is completely separate, just a hypothetical.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Would I be a high-ranking member that with free agency?
I will let you in on the Council of 6. Or the
I
Council of 7 after you're in.
Okay. And I'll be privy to all the information inside the Dream Guild?
As much as any other council member, yes. She offers you a grape.
I don't take it. I'm not a fruit kind of person.
She shrugs and eats it.
Hmm.
You don't have to say anything now, but think about my offer. And this can extend to your group as well. Well, not all of you can be members of the council. It has a max capacity of usually about 6,
Well,
but we can...
Okay, here's my question to you is, what is your ranking on the leaderboard?
The Dream Guild has no interest in the leaderboard. We do not care about the quarrels of completing the game, whatever. We just simply are
Right.
a mercantile business.
So that would be that you have access to trades and goods?
Yes, most definitely. Do you want S-rank items? Do you want the finest food that a monster can drop? Do you want the most powerful weapons that a demon can have in their possession? Do you want anything? And I can make it happen.
Okay. You make me a member of the 6, you give us our free agency, and you make good on the contract that you've already offered me. Plus whatever money that I might need in the later future or item.
In that case, let's wait a little bit. I need some of my council members to unooze themselves. And we'll keep this as a good grace. And she offers you 2 things in hand. One is a scroll and one is a coin.
Okay, I take both.
And she simply says, okay, think it over. And I hope you and your group will think kindly of the Dream Guild.
Well, what if would you need me to stay in the city for a while?
Oh, no.
To make
You can
deal?
go wherever you want. We'll find you. It's fine.
Okay.
You get the sense that Dream, without the just plain bare bones, without the guidance and the sort of direction of the other 3 council members that were here, is chaotic as frick.
I look at Dream and I go, you know what? I like your nature when you're not holding back.
She gets in close to you and says, I think I like yours too. And then pulls the scroll apart in your hands, and all of a sudden you get teleported away.
I think somebody was just flirting. I don't know why I think that, but I think that. That weird.
Immediately, you are back with everyone else. Well, everyone but Andrew. Well, technically Zephyr as well, because C8 is currently there.
Yeah.
So I assume your transgressions went successful, yes?
Yep, there is a stipulation.
She steps back from you. I think I know what that stipulation is. And
Give me a second. Give me a second. I know what she asked me to do, but she never told me when I had to do it.
I see. Very well. I don't think she'll think kindly of you if you keep me around. I'm going to be honest.
What if
Well,
we
either way, we need to get rid of her. She's kind of, I don't know, using my body.
I know. But what I'm saying is, if we could...
here. As long as this is on good faith, she, like, all of a sudden, Zephyr, like, you can see through, like, the eyes of your own body, and, like, you can see them, like, you're watching a TV screen, but, like, you're on a couch, just watching TV. It's not like you have control. And then, all of a sudden, through that TV, comes in a spirit of C8, and simply says, well, I'm content with just watching for a while. I need just a quick break anyway. Would you like the reins? And she hands over a remote control.
This is fucking weird. Okay.
Yes, I don't think most other spirits could, spirits is such a weird word. I don't think any other memory of a fallen player could do this. But, she offers you the control and says, oh, before that, one thing. Can you just, in your travels, look around, for any sign of the guild's square glasses? I'm just interested to see my party members again. Thank you. And she hands the controller in your hand, and immediately you are back.
I shake myself off and I look around and I cough up some glitter.
You don't remember anything. You just... the only thing you remember in your mind, clear as day, is square glasses, but you don't know what that means.
Hello?
Did we find some glasses or something?
What about glasses?
Yeah. Glasses?
What
Oh
kind
yeah,
of glass?
Nova.
Rubbing up my
You
face.
get all of a sudden a pop-up that says this. Also, your constitution is now +10, and your intelligence is +6.
That's really good. That's my spell
What?
modifier.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Whoa.
the stats of the ghost stack on the host.
Whoa! That's a good line.
Also, Nova, your current HP, let's see, Nova. Zephyr, there you are. Your current HP is 14. That is now, hold on, you're level 6. And your constitution is +1, so that is 9 times 6. Oh no, 9 times 5. So
45.
45. You now have 59 HP.
Damn. God.
Hey,
You're getting all kinds of upgraded.
can we try that ghost thing one more time?
not right now.
Is there any way to like put in temporary stats?
Oh
so
yeah,
don't
I can do that
forget?
for you real quick, for your HP at least.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Greatly appreciated.
Let me just manage character levels.
Well, that was the most interesting thing that's happened to me so far.
What?
Well, she offered me a spot on her top 10 or her top 6 list.
Wait. You didn't take it, right?
I'm considering it.
No. Because I'm friends with Miss Bella, and she doesn't like Dream.
I have no reservations if something happens to her, but using someone for their resources and abilities, believe me, I'm not going to I'm gonna give it a lot of thought. And she said she'd give me time to think about it. So that's what I'm
Like,
gonna
if
do.
we have to fight her, you're gonna fight her, right?
Well, the thing she says is yes, if we have to fight her and there's no other choice, I would do that.
Honey,
And
honey,
yes.
I don't know if you get this or not. Miss Bella is my boo, and Dream be
I
not be
understand.
okay, and like I gotta side with my boo, okay?
That is perfectly fine for you to do that. I am not going to cause any kind of problems between you and Miss Bella. As long as Miss Bella doesn't die of natural causes.
Miss Bella is dead.
Okay, but if she takes too many hits in her HP, she will die and she won't come back.
Hey guys,
Are you
where the
threatening
fuck
Miss
is
Bella?
Andrew?
Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh, I was by like this little tent town, and I got distracted by Miss Bella booking it out of there, and she told me I was her bestest friend ever, and that was a little bit distracting. So I have no idea where Andrew went, and I can't save him and redo it for 24 hours.
Nova, go ahead and reload your character.
Thank you very much. Also, should we go get Coco and his helicopter?
Oh shit, Coco!
Coco is currently, as far as you know, still in the town.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to go by the giant cash shop too?
Yeah, I believe we do.
Well, like if you're all
Well, aren't we
fine,
supposed to
I
go to the
guess.
giant cash shop with Andrew?
Yeah, but we don't know where he is, and we can't
That's
get him
the
back right now.
problem.
Don't we go
Okay.
to the cash
Wait,
shop?
guys.
Okay.
I know
Yeah.
you weren't here for this. Do you know how fucking expensive it is to get inside?
The cash shop?
Anything.
No.
All right, it's 100 gold to get in.
I have a
Wait a minute.
coupon. I have a
Wait a
coupon thingy.
Guys,
You have a
Yeah.
fucking.
I was given this coin by Dream.
As soon as you reference to the coin, you all of a sudden it pops in front of you. And Desi, go ahead and reload your character sheet and look at your gold, and that's how many points you have.
Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. Inventory.
How much? How much? How much?
30,000.
Oh fuck!
36,000 because I already had the other.
Oh damn!
Yeah.
Damn, girl. Hold up. Wait. How much does this thing cost? I have. If you give me 4,000, I can get international relations. So whenever we cross a border, me and anyone I'm party with can cross without needing to spend points.
Okay. Can I do that right now?
You do not have a transfer coin.
Okay.
Fuck, I
first
didn't buy
thing-
one, did I? Did I
I
buy a
need to-
transfer?
You did not.
Well, we definitely need to go to the cash shop at some point so I can get one of those.
Sounds good.
Wait. I've got this. The coin on me is that's a transfer coin, right?
What coin?
The one that I got from Dream.
Oh, that's the one that popped. Like, after a transfer coin transfers the points, it disappears.
Oh,
Yeah, it cost 1 gold to get one, at least at the last place we were at.
okay. That's fine.
We can use it in the future, no biggie.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
As you're talking about
so-
this, Andrew, let's
Yep.
pan over a bit.
Okay.
We pan over a little, and then a lot, and then a lot more past endless dunes of desert and giant chocobos, worms, and skull crabs. As we get to a tiny tent town with a giant lady currently in the center looking for something. Like, gets smaller. But as soon as she gets her body smaller, her ghost is sort of lower than the actual body that this is. She can't control this physical size of whoever this is. And you get to it. It is a much less of a town than the fairy tale city that you were just in. it's basically the exact same, but made out of cloth and wood. It is as soon as you get here, it is loaded into your map as Phic, PHIC.
Okay.
There are small trader shops, mostly player owned. Everyone here looks skinny and sort of just dried out based on the sun. There is water here for sale for a highly upped price for 50 points per gallon, as well as miscellaneous items that players are selling. All the buildings here are, again, just tents. Some are bigger and more sturdy than others. There is a sparse NPC population, but they are present. You can see a lot of them going into the well, grabbing a bucket full, and then like going to their house, and then basically repeating that indefinitely, never getting close to the bottom of the well or a infinite pool in their home.
You said there were players selling things.
Yes. As soon as you get in, it's like, hey, what do you need there, buddy? We got everything here at the good old tent shop. And you see it is a tent that has just miscellaneous wares. There's mostly jewelry and rings that have, like, tags on them.
Okay, I'd like to take a look around there.
Hi, what you looking for? I have plenty of things. How about this? It'll increase your max HP by 5. And it's a little necklace with a red teardrop on it. Or you look like a well-known, like, knowing kind of guy. How about this? And you see he rummages through, like, a big pile of stuff just in the back and looking through different just miscellaneous items. And finally pulls out a very torn book. Immediately, Andrew, you get a note in front of you with that same purple text that says a shard is close by, 3 of 10.
Oh, shit.
And
Okay.
he says, how about this? And I think it's some type of spell book. It gives you a +1 to your it makes your spells a little bit better. And it gives you +1 to your spell abilities and checks. It is a +1 arcane focus, basically.
Hmm.
And you see within the pages is a purple shard.
I will. How much is this book?
This book, it's fairly cheap. This will just run you about 500 points.
Done.
All right, right to business. I like that. And he hands you over the book. Do you have a coin?
I do not have a coin.
I'll tell you what. 510. Just for the coin tax. Most people around here charge like 25 or something. I'm not gonna charge that much.
I'm willing to.
Fair enough.
This looks useful.
He gives you a blank coin that you can deposit your money in and give to him.
Okay, done.
Awesome possum. Go ahead and take out 510. And all of a sudden, this is interesting because we haven't heard from Jacobs this episode yet. But, Andrew, all of a sudden, remember that little note that you've had a while back, if you look?
Ooh, there's
Due
been
to
several.
finding 2 of 10, question mark is how it starts. It's right above the thing.
Mm-hmm.
It now changes to, due to finding 3 of 10 question mark, your HUD will undergo changes in the next couple of minutes. And immediately you see a pop-up in front of you that says, Jacobs is deactivating and being replaced by a new HUD. Thank you for choosing Jacobs. And then all of a sudden your HUDs are gone. Just gone.
Well, that's creepy.
You don't see any pop-ups above anyone's heads. And similar to that wireframe mode that you saw everyone ago, it's not wireframe, but everyone looks cel-shaded. And the guy, it kind of like drives you off just a little bit, like you take a step back, and the guy in front is like, "Hey, what's wrong with you? You doing okay?" And immediately, like getting close to you, his mouth isn't moving. It is just like a mannequin, just in front of you.
Okay, that's weird. I'm going to kind of tuck the book under my arm and kind of step back after I've paid him and everything.
Aye.
And I want to find a place kind of to myself.
You sure you can't want anything else in here? I got plenty of stuff. And it's creepy. It's like his mouth isn't moving, but he's still like doing gestures.
Are you like saying words, Jacob?
I am. Can you not hear me?
No, it's just getting really staticky in the middle of it.
He's doing it on purpose.
Aye.
Oh, is it on purpose?
Aye, it is.
Okay, never mind. Just double checking because Discord is weird.
No, it's fine. So you're finding a place to yourself?
Then I'm gonna go ahead and cast Rope Trick. Try and
Immediately, when you do, without even meaning to, you're the same familiar that came out of the place comes out and lands on your shoulder, and you look up and you just see a void of purple.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up the rope ladder and kind of enter into the area to see what it is.
You try squeezing through, but you just still can't quite make it. Like your shoulders are just too wide, even right now, even though it's like almost big enough to fit through. However, when you're just going through, your hand feels something, and immediately once your hand feels it, it just and this rope trick falls apart. You see all this nothing. Everything is black. Everything is white. Everything is purple, green, red, blue. Nothing makes any sense. And all of a sudden you get 500 pop-ups saying error, 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 all around you. Saying with the notification that says 4 of 10 question mark, question mark, question mark. Prepare for your HUD.
Oh, no.
Oh, I see what it just happened. Okay.
Hello. I am your information-keeping immediate tutor helper or neuron network. Is there anything I can help you with?
What information do you have for me on highs and the administration of this service?
I can perform a network search on highs. Please allow 1 minute. And you see files coming out of nowhere. File after file after file, like labeled Monotos, labeled each of these different things, and they're each glitching out, and you see a virtual man just going through these. A older gentleman in long robes and a graying sort of face just going through every file. File after file after file after file after file. And then finally comes to, it appears that highs. The admin of optimism, ranked number 3 in the admin status. Usually wears a fancy blue bellhop uniform, supposed to look in their 20s. Blue laced. Lace. Admin ability, create item. Their admin ability is to create any item with an ability on it. If the item is designated for a player, it must be quote-unquote balanced, with an unwanted effect or inconvenient time limit. It is if designated in error, and all of a sudden your pods go away and bing ding bing bing. Your information keeping immediate tutor helper or neuron network. I am afraid that information is classified. Back to everyone else. You are now right outside the town. You just wake up, Zephyr, and you're all talking about how you more or less are agreeing to a dream deal.
Yes. So yeah, I'm considering the options.
Feels really dangerous.
I understand that, but you also got to realize that other big players are going to be gunning for us the smaller our player pool gets. And to have somebody backing us who has actually no stake in the game playing part, they just, well, as far as I know, and I'm not naive enough to think that they're going to just let us off the hook completely. But I think that having someone in our pocket for a moment while big players are still out there isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Look, I can't say anything at all about Dream, but it's a good idea to be cautious.
Did you ask why Dream wanted this person dead?
Well, I didn't ask, but I have assumptions, and I have an idea of something I kind of want to do. And well, we need to go find Andrew.
I mean, I have ideas and assumptions too, but I want to know what kind of murderer could be inhabiting my body.
Look, if we just wait for like a day, I can 100% get Andrew back here. So like, let's just go to the cash shop.
How about we go take a long rest somewhere so we can stop being a disadvantage?
Okay, but then can we go to the cash shop?
Totally.
Okay, let's go find a
I'm
place
going
to
to cash
rest.
shop without Andrew.
I mean, we can. We can always just go back.
I don't think you understand how expensive it is to do anything in this town.
Why are we in this town then?
We're not supposed to be here.
We did get here earlier than they expected us to get here.
So do
Everybody
we just
said that.
moving then?
Well, I mean, we could go to the cash shop, rest around somewhere around it, and then hopefully Andrew will show up.
Can
Okay.
any of us contact Andrew at all?
After a long rest, yes.
Hello, I am sorry for the inconvenience, but Andrew is no longer listed under your party. And you see all of a sudden your party menu pop up and Andrew disappear.
A bit.
Well, that's interesting.
Did he just abandon us? For some tent town people? Oh my god, that's rich. That's rich, Andrew. After all the years we've known each other of like 6 months or whatever, I can't believe you would do that.
I'm more concerned that he's dead.
He's not dead. He's too powerful. I know that. Oh my god, that bitch abandoned us.
How many close calls have we had?
Quite a few since the beginning.
Yeah.
Dumb.
And we're in the desert, and it's hot, and he's who knows where. Because you don't know where you left him.
Hey, he's at a tent town, man. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
No, what you said is he was near a tent town.
Yeah, well, if you're in the middle of the desert, more likely than not, you're going to go to the town that's within eyesight.
Yeah. But
Let's
that
go
doesn't
take
mean he got there.
Okay, do you want me to switch with Miss Bella and go see if he's there or not? Because I can. Because I know Miss Bella is in the town.
Worried about our friend. And it feels like you're kind of brushing it off, that he might be dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think he just left for whatever reason.
Why would he do that? What would he do
I
that for?
don't know. I mean, I guess he is a good friend who wouldn't actually betray us, but like...
Yeah. It's almost like he's been here for us the whole time, saving our asses.
It's true.
Yeah, but he also keeps a lot of secrets.
That's
Everyone
because
keeps
we
a
don't.
lot of secrets.
Only because we don't
You
ask
got
him.
secrets. I got secrets. Desi got secrets. We all have secrets. We all keep
I'm
secrets
kind
from
of
each
an
other.
open book,
Include
though.
yourself.
I'm an open book. Ask me anything, I'll answer it. But fine, okay. I will switch with Miss Bella. She'll be over here soon. Just make sure she doesn't kill Dream.
Well, you don't know. Okay.
Oh wait, no, I want her to kill Dream. Make sure she does kill Dream.
Dream's not here. Where are we?
We're right outside
I'm
the town.
confused.
Where are we? What are we?
Jacob, we're right outside the town, aren't we?
You're right outside the town, yes.
Yeah.
Now we gotta pay what, 150 to get back in?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I didn't know we left.
So am I switching or not?
Fun.
How
Did you
about-
have Miss Bella saved? Was that one of your
Yes.
saves? Okay, cool.
That's my last saved.
Awesome.
Wait a minute. Why don't we just walk around the town and see if this tent town's somewhere out here?
I mean, Miss Bella ran to it in like 5 minutes, but she's also 70 feet tall at the time.
But that means it's got to be like what, a 20-30 minute walk.
I don't know if that ratio is correct, but probably. I just don't.
Well, let's see. If she's so many feet, it's like what, algebra 1 or 2 to work this way?
We can't do math. It's 9:20 p.m. over here. We can't do math.
I lean down and I start drawing in the sand to try and math it of about how long the thing will take.
Okay.
Immediately
Legs
when you
are
start
an average rate of
calculations,
35.
a swift wind blows and blows away half of them.
Can
Yep.
you ask the brain
like
lady,
math
the lady that
class.
may or may not be in my brain, because there's a ghost in me that you want to kill? Kind of, maybe? I don't know. I'm confused.
I have an idea for the ghost, but I need Andrew.
Okay, do you want me to swap with Miss Bella and go find Andrew now? Or are we taking a long rest? Or are we trying to find it?
I suggest we take a long rest, see if he shows up. If he doesn't show up, then we go look for him.
Okay, are we going inside the town or are we staying out here?
We should go inside the town.
We
There's
should
sand
definitely
around.
go inside. I'll pay for everyone.
That's very sweet. I don't have 150.
Yeah, I will pay for everyone.
Okay,
We need to buy some of those changer coins,
yes, and then
which we can only get at the mega place. All right, never mind.
Well, I'm pretty sure more places sell them than just there, but
I have asked.
Oh,
looked,
wow.
I've asked. Yeah,
Okay.
remember I was in there before you guys. I did like a whole run
Yep.
around of the first section of
So-
town.
do you want to do a long rest first and then go buy that stuff, or you want to try and buy that stuff first and then go long rest?
Let's do the long rest first.
Yeah.
It's a slight upcharge if you don't have the coin already. But it's going to be a lot harder to get. It's going to be a lot more expensive to get farther inside because the first gate's 100, the second gate's 500.
Oh shit! It keeps. Oh, they're. Whoa, that's a ripoff.
I think the
The hell?
third gate's probably like 1,000, but
What
you have to pay to
the-
get out too.
What the fuck?
So yeah, we
Prison.
only need to go in the first gate.
But yeah, so we'll go inside the first gate.
Holy shit.
I have water, I have food. I can cook now.
Jacob,
Yeah.
can I save people who are not immediately in my area?
You can save people up to 5,000 feet away.
Cool. So what we can do for sure is
See if you can save him from here.
I'm
oh
sorry.
no, I can't do Andrew.
A minor correction is needed. 1,000 feet away.
Okay, but also I just saved
Dang,
Andrew
Jacob's
and
got one
swapped
for
with
me
him,
wrong.
so I have 24 hours before he can go back in.
Okay.
But I can switch with Miss Bella, who I think is in the same town as him, presumably. Okay, can I just try really quick and switch Honey and Zephyr, who are right in front of me?
You can't switch like them with each other now.
But he said that you can't, so if you have us both saved, you can switch without taking a turn. So like if we're both already saved, then you could switch with Honey, and then you could switch with me, and then we'd all move a spot.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just Well, wait. How far away is the next wall over? I'm assuming it's more than like 1,000 feet.
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean? Sorry.
I just want to go where the cash shop is, and that's in this area, right?
Desi got a
to
hole
go
in
in
her wallet right now.
Huh?
You got a hole in your wallet right now.
I have a hole in my what?
It's
It's just saying when you just got a lot of money and you want to spend it.
yeah.
Oh,
I want to go to the cash shop too.
All right,
I want to
go
take a
go
look.
on maps and look at that city map.
Okay,
Alright,
wait.
I'm
Is the cash shop within the first wall or the third
It's
wall?
within the second wall.
Yes.
Second wall.
So we pay like 100 to like 125 to get in, and then we have to wait in line to spend 500 more coins to get into the second one,
Why
which
did we
has the
leave?
large cash shop.
Okay, let's
The
get into
casino
the
cash
second.
shop as well. It is a casino cash shop mix.
Okay, I will
Let's-
pay for
let's
all of
go-
us to get in.
Let's go into the first wall and let's see if anybody wants to trade so I can get the coin. And then we can maybe get into the second wall free. What about that?
What?
Well, what we need is a coin so that way I could get 4,000 points and buy the thing where if I cross any borders, then we don't have to pay the fee. So
Thank you. I was just confused about what was happening.
if we get into the first wall,
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Zephyr, don't you have a coin?
What?
do you have a point transfer coin?
Let's see.
I thought they gave you one.
Card, cosmetic item, water, club,
Cosmetic water.
tools, trident, bug wings. That's all I have.
Okay.
That's a no.
All right.
But I'm sure there's some adventurer within the first wall who would have one and be willing to trade.
I still have a piece of cake.
Let's see. Let's ask around. Can I do like an investigation check or something to find somebody with a coin to trade?
There is a line of people right outside the gate, ready to get in. Line of
Perfect.
about
I want to
six.
look. I want to look at all the people in line and see if anybody might be willing.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tyron. I thought you were a bug. He was sniffing at my leg, and all I felt was his little nose, and I thought he was a bug on my leg.
You swatted him, didn't you?
I kicked him. Poor little kitty. Also, when I say little, he is not little.
Oh my god.
I'm going to send a picture of him compared to me.
My baby's big too. I get it.
I keep hearing like
Jacob-
Discord dings, but I don't know where they're coming from. I'm sorry. During this whole time, I keep hearing da-ding from like Discord and stuff, but I can't. No, there's nothing that like has a little one next to it. I feel like I'm going crazy.
That's because you are.
Yeah, sorry to break it to you, Jacob. You've been crazy since I met you.
That's fair.
You've been crazy since you were born.
There have been people in Jess's server who've been chatting.
Oh,
So you might be hearing
really?
that 'cause I've gotten it. Yeah.
I only have a little 2 next to it.
Weird. I don't know.
Oh wow,
it's
so
fine.
many things.
So with that, are you going back to the entrance of the town?
I want to know if people in line to the town might want to trade for a coin for something else, like say water.
What if I tell them I'm a member of the Dream Guild?
You don't know what will happen.
Alright.
Yeah, let's try the subtle approach first. Can I like suss out and see if anybody in line might be willing to trade a coin?
Sure thing. Go ahead. The first person you see like is sort of trying to like ignore you, just like standing in line, trying to like not lose their spot. The second person you go to like immediately offer this like sort of service. They're like, okay, like how much water you have?
Are you selling the water I have?
No, I have a water skin still.
No one's gonna buy that from you.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
they're looking for gallon jugs.
Oh, okay. Well, what else would they want?
I mean,
Too
what
bad I
what are you trying to sell? I mean, you're a trader, or are you just trying to get a coin for something? If so, like, what do you have in your inventory? Or hey,
Hey,
what's your ability? I mean,
Wait a
I
minute.
might trade a coin for that.
I have.
How about this? If you give me a coin, I'll get you in there for free, and you can save 100 points.
I don't. Okay.
How are you going to get me in there for free exactly?
We add you to our party.
You know, make a persuasion check.
Already, just give you absolute
Disadvantage.
shit with my
Yeah.
cat.
You say all this like taking deep breaths, like you have pinkened skin, just with the
damn.
heat exhaust.
God damn.
With a 10, they're like, no offense, but I don't know if your party can handle like itself, let alone another person. It sounds like a good deal. Don't get me wrong. It's just I don't rightly
wait.
trust you not to just run away.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Would you take a get out of jail free card from the forest town?
You mean one of those junk items that really doesn't matter from the forest
Okay.
town? I mean, it's don't get me wrong. It's good if you like staying in the safe zones, like safers, but it's not really viable for people who are constantly on the go, like myself. And you see like them hold up their like giant backpack full of like miscellaneous adventuring items and drops that they're trying to sell.
Well, then maybe I can't help you. But do you know anyone looking for specialty, one-of-a-kind items?
You have my attention.
I'm gonna cast inspiration right now, just so you have it.
All right, all right.
Be like, you got this. You got this.
Now, I can't think of a use for it, I'll be honest, which may be selling myself a bit short, but I don't think anyone else can get cosmetic items.
Cosmetic items?
The shopkeep displays.
Are you sure you're okay? I think your party's been in the sun a bit too long.
I know I'm a fish, but I'm certainly not that much baked.
All right then. Show it. Don't tell it. Let's see this cosmetic item.
I pull out the cosmetic water jug.
What the fuck? They're like, as soon as they see like the description, I'm like, how the frick did you get your hands on this? What
Specialty,
event did you get this
one-of-a-kind
item
good.
from? I've never even seen this. It doesn't even have a rarity attached to it.
Isn't that
That's how-
so fascinating?
That's how.
Aren't you intrigued?
I am. I'll give you an ability transfer. Sorry, not ability. Point transfer token for this.
We'll take your ability.
No, not my ability. No.
What is your ability, by the way?
Hey, that's gonna cost you.
Don't just fucking ask people that. What's wrong with
It
you?
is rather
I wanna
rude. I'm gonna be
know.
honest.
What the fuck
I am
is wrong with
extremely
you?
curious, okay?
It's a problem.
Technically, guys, right now, I have an ability that takes people's ability.
If you thumb wrestle this guy, it must be through thumb wrestle. If you thumb wrestle this guy for 5 minutes, you can have
Okay.
their ability.
How about this? If you can get through a thumb wrestling match with my friend over here.
Are we okay?
Okay, are we actually doing this? Okay, let me ask, is this a joke or is this realies? For realsies?
It's probably a joke unless Desi really wants to do it, but I don't think
Desi,
she's at the
do you want to
computer right
try
now.
this?
I don't think she's at the computer.
Uh-oh.
My head is in my hands.
Okay, I'm back.
Do you want to thumb wrestle this guy's ability away from him?
Okay, I just want to do it to do it. Just to do it. Okay, so yeah.
Okay, wow. Interesting. With this might okay. I mean, I may be
no expert in the ways of fighting, but when it comes to thumb wrestling, back in my old high school, you see, I was the biggest thumb wrestler there was. They called me
Winner
Johnny
takes
Sixpack.
all. If you win 5 out of 7 rounds, then you get to keep both of the things.
Oh, you're on.
And he shows his thumb, which has abs. His thumb has abs.
I'm a
put my
freaking lion, so yeah.
I put my nice cosmetic water jug away.
Oh my god.
This
I'm
is
gonna
for the
cast
This is for the water jug,
enhanceability.
right? This is for the water jug. The thumb wrestling? I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah.
Oh, it is.
It's for the coin in the water jug. Winner takes all.
Aye,
We just
okay.
need to keep such a precious, unique, rare item safe, you know?
Okay. Fair enough. I'm
If
watching.
you win, you get it.
Okay.
Tyrant.
What kind of checks will this be?
Sleight of hand.
Really?
What is that? That's
Wait.
Dex? I'm gonna cast enhanceability on Desi with
Hey, no cheating.
advantage.
No cheating. I see you.
I'm not cheating.
I
What
see
are you talking
You
about?
think I don't know about the spell enhance ability?
Jacob, give me a second. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and deceive him by casting minor illusion over myself so it looks like I'm standing
I
still.
thought you were out of spell slots.
No, I've got 2 second level and 4 first level, and minor illusion's a cantrip.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or hell, let's just try charming him. Let's do charm person. That's funny.
Okay.
Yeah, make a wisdom saving throw, bitch.
What am I trying to beat?
It's where do I see that again?
It's your spell saving modifier.
Oh, 17. Wisdom
Oh.
saving throw.
Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
He is now charmed and regards me as a friendly acquaintance for a whole hour.
Oh. Hi there. How's it going, Electo?
Hey, you know what? I know we just met each other, but I feel like we could be really, really good friends.
I feel that way as well.
And you know what good friends do? They help each other out when they're in difficult situations. Now, my friend Honey over here, she was asking for that thumb work because she's been down in the dumps. And you know what? If you could just give her a hug for a really long time, I think she would feel better.
Oh, you know what? That sounds fair. How long do you think?
At least 5 minutes, and I think she might be feeling better.
Oh, okay.
And hey, while you're doing that, do you think maybe I'm not gonna ask you for points because that would be so rude and not friendly at all. But do you think I could maybe borrow a coin that could possibly transfer points, and then I'll pay you back later? I promise. I'll give you an IOU.
I mean, if you're gonna pay me back later, I could spare one of my coins, sure.
Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Here. Let me give you something in return.
Can I still get that water jug?
Who was the one offering it?
He gestures to Nova.
Nova, are you okay giving the water jug away?
Zephyr.
Where's Zephyr?
Sure. Just don't tell anyone you got it from me, okay? We don't want to.
I won't. I promise I won't tell anyone. Or as my name isn't, Fart Smeller. You see above his head is Fart Smeller
He's a
9910.
smart
Okay.
fella, huh?
Desi, were you listening?
I sort of listened. I figured you went ahead and made the deal without me, so that's
Okay.
fine.
So I charmed him. He's charmed for an
I
hour.
want
He
to give
gave
you a
me
hug for about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Let's hug it out. And
Yeah.
hugs you. The timer goes off. It's really awkward because you're still in line. Some people are trying to get by you and just sort of see the hug and just sort of like tiptoe
Yeah,
to
we're
the side.
moving. We're moving up in line, hugging.
My head is in my hands, and I'm just like shaking it.
Eventually, you get another freaking ability, Desi. And it is Rose's scent. Hold on, let me just post this to you.
That's hilarious. His name is Fart Smella.
I just want to know what this thing is. Oh, I'm definitely going to be keeping this ghost.
Oh, what is
It's not
it?
a ghost. You just get the ability.
No, I'm keeping
I'll
the
take
ghost.
someone else's
Oh, okay, got
ability.
Wait, what the fuck? Dude, you're so OP! Like,
I'm a
shit.
fish in the desert.
I love my ghost. I love my powers. I'm glad Dream didn't take my powers. I'm glad I'm in a negotiation with Dream.
You're a really awesome person about to be one of the top, 8 people in a guild that has a lot of fucking money with all the perks included and 3 separate abilities, and I'm a fish in the fucking desert.
Let's be honest, Huddy is a one-woman walking guild, okay? She doesn't need Dream. She could easily be her own guild.
So, Rose's scent
Enough
from
roast you
Smart
can, yeah.
Fart Smella. You can make anything smell like fragrant roses for up to 4 hours.
All right. Well, I'm gonna really.
That's really nice and also incredibly niche. What do you use that for?
Well, it makes my
I have
boots
used
whenever I sell my items smell really good.
Fair enough. Fair enough, Fart Smeller. You know
Wait,
what?
why is my ability gone?
What do you mean? It's right there.
No, my ability's gone on my menu. Look. And he gestures to an invisible menu because literally people
We
can't see
can't
each other's.
see your menu.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you're
you-
right. That's
Oh my
weird.
gosh, did you get so good at it that you leveled up?
Oh.
I heard that when you level up, you just
Okay,
use your
look, I'm
ability
enthralled by you. I'm not
instantly.
stupid. I understand I'm enthralled. I understand that my ability doesn't just disappear. But I mean, you're still my friend. I mean, come on.
Don't worry. I assure you, at some point you will get it back. Okay.
Well, can that be now?
Can I try to release this ability?
You can release the ability at will.
Oh, thank God. I was hoping that was true because I didn't want to keep this one anyway.
Hi.
Well, okay, how it works is you
I
can
was
keep an
joking,
ability until you switch it with a different one. Or you release it on your own.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes way more sense. I was like, she can just stockpile abilities?
No.
Jesus.
It only works at once. So Gaston's jealousy was literally just steal one other player's ability indefinitely, and they lose their ability until they get another one.
Become all for one.
Yeah. Kinda. But anyway, you get to the front of the guild, in front of the walls. You get paid for. Who's paying for the? Since you have the coin now, the 600.
Spicy.
Or sorry, 500 because Andrew's not here.
I'm
So-
saving Fart Smeller.
So did I have to give my jug over?
I mean, I thought that was part of the deal. I mean,
Yeah.
as a friend, that would be pretty bad. If
Yeah, it would be rude of me as a friend not to.
Yeah,
but you know what else would be rude? I cover my name tag. Do you know what my name is?
it started with a Z. It was Ziffer. Ziffer. I'm going to say Ziffer.
Wow.
Is that your
dude.
final answer?
Ooh,
Zipper.
What the hell? What the hell? That's such a bad friend thing to do. You don't
Yeah, how
even
do
know
you
your
not know
friend's
my
name.
name?
Hold on. Let me think. I mean, I
You've
know
known it for so long,
their
Fartsmella.
name. Their name is
really
Electo.
good.
I
Yeah,
basically,
but
I'm
that's-
friends with you by association. You're a friend, but
Friends
not
of
like.
my
Never
friends are
left
also
your
friends of your
side.
friends. That's how it works.
That's fair. Okay,
Yeah.
what's my best friend's name?
We've never met them.
Exactly. That's what I'm.
You
going-
have
hey,
met my friend's name.
My guess is Bob.
No.
I'm actually
No.
holding my hands up.
I'm gonna guess it's Toilet Fiend.
Well, that is my best friend's name. You got it. But that's I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. You knew my best friend's name, and I didn't even know yours.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's okay, Fart
I
Smeller.
forgive
You know,
you, I guess.
when you're on a journey, you gotta stop and smell the roses. But in your case, you gotta bring them with you. So I get it.
You have enough points to get us all into the city with you?
Yeah, join our guild. Join our little party just to get into the city, huh?
I don't have enough points for everyone. I have barely enough points for myself.
Okay, so if you let me
remember-
borrow, we get the coin, right?
Yeah, you have the coin. You already have the coin.
Okay, so I transfer 4,000 and I hand it to Jess.
Oh,
Okay, I
4,000.
wanna buy international relations.
Okay, just so you know, international relations, that won't work for this city. International relations is from region to region.
What? It just says when crossing the border.
Yes, crossing the border between nations. So
Not-
whenever you
not
go
even-
through the desert to the forest or desert to volcano, etc.
Okay.
The
I'll
reason
keep
why you
that.
didn't have to do that before was because you were using the helicopter, which went above that station.
Haha, skip the tool booths.
You did.
Fly your way over.
You did.
I need another envelope, Mom.
Okay,
Thank
so do
you.
you still want me to buy it, or would you rather not?
It's up to you if you want it. I mean,
Also, don't forget to take
It
off
wasn't
4,000 of your points, Desi.
I will. If they make this purchase.
Okay.
I mean, I'd love to, because then 2 new things get unlocked. But that's
Okay.
up to you, because it's your money.
No, I'll
Two new
let you
things
do
get
it.
unlocked no matter what you choose. Everything has at least 2 branching paths.
Yeah, but I'm starting to get to the top of mine, so some of mine only have 1.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead, do it.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay, I'm gonna buy international relations then.
Is there anything you want, Zephyr? I'm willing to give you the same amount.
Can I see what's after that to see what the next skills are?
Yes, give me 5 seconds. I didn't have like your stuff pulled up, so I have to go back into everything.
Oh,
and-
you weren't expecting me to advance this quickly? Well, guess what? This isn't even my final form.
Oh, you're also did you go to high school with me? You sound are you like my cousin or something?
Hold on, repeat that. What?
Are you like my cousin or something? We sound very similar all of a sudden.
Wait, what's your IRL name?
My IRL name is it's Fert Smala.
Okay, last name. I'm gonna need a last name.
Smala.
Oh, your first name is Fert, and then your last name is Smala?
Yeah, my parents didn't like me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait a second. What's your mom's name?
Jessica.
What's the last name?
Smella.
No, the maiden name.
Oh, I don't I don't know my mom's maiden name.
How do you not
Okay.
know your mom's maiden name?
I can't confirm it with anything because I don't know her last name. But, my dude, we might actually be cousins.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's crazy how you meet people online that you know IRL.
Does this count as online?
Yes.
Yes.
Or, you know, it's crazy how you meet people in other worlds that you've met in your original world. Does that work better for you?
I'll accept that one, yeah. That one works a lot better because it's a lot weirder.
Starting
It's
in
like when you watch it. It's like when you walk into a Starbucks and then suddenly your professor's also in there, and like you're both getting coffee. It's that.
and it's kind of
It's not
awkward
like-
because you don't know how to interact with each other outside of a like school environment, but you still like it feels
Exactly.
weird to just ignore each other.
Yeah, so you have to say hi, but you don't really want to get into a conversation. But you're both still waiting on your coffee, so you just kind of sit in awkward silence.
That's the really fun thing about having really bad vision. I cross my eyes and I look at the ceiling and pretend I don't see them.
I would actually have a conversation with them, and it would probably go pretty interestingly.
I try to, unless they say hi first.
I usually wave.
That's so funny.
Anyway,
But
this
hey,
way is going very slow.
First Muller, you're my cousin, dude. I'm pretty dang sure.
Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. How are you? How's it been?
Oh, it's been crazy. I mean, it's been years since I've gone to any kind of like family gathering of any sort because I live so
Yeah.
far away, you know?
Well, I mean, that is also a fun thing about the human race, is we're all so vaguely inbred that everyone's distantly related.
How
It's
long does
crazy.
your
I
charm
think-
person last?
Huh?
How long?
It lasts an hour.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, I'm just so happy we're good friends and cousins. Definitely cousins.
No,
Okay,
I'm
Why
pretty
would
sure
you
we
lie
are.
to me? Your best friend. Or not your best friend, maybe just really close friends, you know.
We could be best friends. I'm so down for that.
Okay.
Do you promise me that you're still going to be my best friend after an hour from now?
Probably not.
Wait, I want you to promise me though, as good friends like we totally are, I need you to promise me and write it in a contract that you're gonna be my best friend even an hour from now.
Hey, if you're best friends already, why wouldn't you be best friends an hour from now? That's really weird that you're not willing
Because
to
I
be
have
best friends
trust
in an hour.
issues. A fruit smeller knows exactly why I have trust issues, but I have them.
Yeah, I understand. Look, Electo, I will write to you in a legally binding contract that I will be your best friend an hour from now.
We're besties, right, fruit smeller?
We're so much besties.
Oh, I'm gonna give him a really big hug, and I have like crocodile tears falling down my face. Write up the contract. I'm sure my best friend wouldn't mind saying it.
Okay.
We're gonna be best friends forever, right?
Forever.
Yeah, write up the contract.
Man, I love bards. Anyway, I have a
I'm just
question.
dressing a letter while you guys are doing this.
So for my chef tech tree,
Yeah.
can I level up all of them, or do I have to choose one branch?
You can level up as many as you want. You can only do one at a time. For instance, there are going to be Jacobs describes to you. There is going to be like parts of the branch skill tree that like you have to get 2 different types of things before you can get a new better thing that is like the combination of both of them.
Right. That's good. That's what I wanted to know, and that is the answer I was hoping for.
Awesome.
I love trees where you can do all of it.
Yeah, you can not only do all of it, but you kind of need to do a lot of it in order to get like specific niche things. For instance,
Did you give me my thing yet?
I'm working on it. Sorry, I literally just got to the site I used to make it.
I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm curious as hell.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just
A game where it's like it's slowly falling down the little thing, and then you're gonna see what's inside of the little plastic container.
But so I have a wonderful chef system I can join. One of the options is Battle Chef to make dishes that buff my allies. I can do one that heals my allies, and I can do one that gives me the skill to create poisons and debuffs in my food. Blink, 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 blink.
So, do you want that skill? Or yeah.
I think that probably. I think the poison one would be helpful for certain situations in the future, such as when we battled that huge ass rat.
Yep.
Yeah. But if you do the buff one, the first one, then like even if we get disadvantage again from like heat exhaustion or whatever,
that's buff. What I was thinking. I was thinking those 2.
So how much are both of them?
1,000 each. So they're all 1,000.
I'm gonna give you 4,000, like I did for
Wait,
Jess.
do you have another coin?
I'll just give her. You used that one, right?
You gave me 4,000. Yes.
Yeah. Did you use it?
Yeah.
Then give me back the coin. I'll put 4,000 more.
One-time use.
Oh.
the coins are one time.
Hey, bestie, you got another coin?
It's okay. We can hold on to it. We'll be going into town later.
I mean, I have I have one more coin.
Aw, you're such a bestie.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. They're literally 1 point each. He can deal.
Yeah, but we gotta pay the fee to get in.
Yeah.
I will pay his 100. I will pay his 100.
Okay.
How about that?
Fine. I'll accept that then. I'll take it.
Please give me another one that like
Okay.
lets me get through
So
here
I'm
for free.
gonna put 5,000 on the coin, and you use what you need, and what we have left will pay the gate toll.
Wait. Let me look at the next one.
Thank you so much.
Wait, it only gives you 1. I thought it gave you 2.
It gives you another one, but here. Oh, sorry. Let me actually get a. It gives you another one to the left, but it looks like you need a different branch in order to unlock it.
Aw, shit. Well, the new one I unlocked is Island Hopper. You can travel from any of the main towns of a nation to another for 500 points.
That's cool.
That's cool.
Yeah, but not something we need this second.
Yeah, also, can you take people with you?
It doesn't say.
That's what your skill tree looks like right now.
Jacobs!
Hello.
I have a question.
What is your question? Zephyr.
Can two skill trees intertwine so that to unlock a skill in one tree, I have to unlock a skill in a different entire tree?
Yes, most skills that intertwine become more powerful skills in the long run. For instance, if you match the speech skill with intelligence skill, you can unlock something similar to... Sorry, give me a sec. Something similar to... mind reading.
Holy shit.
Where's the intelligence skill, people? Where is it? How do I get it? Jacobs, how do I get the intelligence skill?
You,
You
I
talked
have
to
it.
the lady in my brain.
you will need to reach an intelligence modifier of +5 or higher.
Shit, I have a +0.
That means we need to level up and get our abilities up. Our
I
regular
have-
Up.
skills.
I just want more charisma.
Yeah, well, I want more constitution and strength, so because my constitution is almost at 5.
Let's go fight something!
All right, well, technically we did.
Wait, yeah, we didn't get any kind of reward from that, though.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
That was such a waste of time.
That's because it was people we have to fight. What if we go find a sandworm? Hey, bestie!
Hey, bestie!
Yeah?
Wait, wait,
How dangerous are sandworms? We're just sad little newbies who don't know.
Very,
anything.
very, very, very,
Fail.
very, very, very,
Fail
very,
out.
very dangerous. But don't worry, you're all newbies, right? Sandworms don't attack people who don't have the second area unlocked.
Oh, that's good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Anything for my best friends. Looking at the
Okay, you
clock that
signed the
says 45
contract,
minutes
right?
left.
No, you signed the contract, right?
Yeah, you're right. Signs contract.
Marshmallow.
What?
Yeah, you're right. Signs contract.
I can't hear you with people keep talking. What, Jacob?
Yeah, you're right. And signs the contract.
Okay, the contract said that you'll be my bestie forever and will never do anything to harm me.
Obviously, why would I ever harm you?
It says nothing about me harming you. Just for the record. But yay, bestie!
Yay!
I love the picture of the sandworm. Just saying.
Let's go fight a sandworm before we go in and have a long rest.
No, we're not going to have.
No.
We're gonna be fun. Let's do it.
I'm going to pick Jen up.
We're too little and weak and baby
I
to
think
fight a
we should,
I
sandworm.
really want to actually fight something.
We're so sad and baby, the sandworms won't even talk to us.
Well, we're in our second area.
We have
No, I think it means second level, like inward.
Yeah, like over the. Okay, so you know how we were in the first area, right?
Yeah.
That area's unlocked for us. This one is not. We came here early before the other players came with us. With the flying.
Really quick.
Yeah, so,
Okay.
While you're all discussing this, feel free to discuss amongst yourselves like what your plan is. Andrew, can you meet me in the one-on-one room for a bit?
Sure.
Sweet, break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Cool.
Okay.
Hello.
Greetings.
So, as soon as basically your HUD system restarts, everything is purple now. You have no source of blue that is like normal. Like your inventory, your ability screen, everything looks purple.
Okay. As soon as this happens, I want to try and activate my ability and just push forward one day. See what happens.
As soon as you push forward one day, your wisdom increases by 2.
Okay, I'll stay there then. That's cool.
Is there anything else I can help you with? With. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I just saw the fun and games chat. That is such a big kitty. That is such a chonker.
Cat. It's an adorable cat.
Okay. Sorry. Am I hearing them through your screen, maybe?
Me?
Maybe. I don't know. I might be hearing them through your screen. I don't know. But anyway. Through garbled words, as soon as you like do this and like you're like successful at it and all that, the
HUD system like has a virtual assistant, like a Cortana, basically,
Okay.
and it is garbled as like. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm. I would. What are the purple crystals?
My purple crystals, my purple crystals! It is unknown.
Okay.
This bit of conversation is interesting, though I don't have access to that information yet. I believe the more crystals you collect, the more I will be able to do for you.
What can you do right now?
Would you like a demonstration of what I can do?
Yes.
Very well. And this person like just looks around you, and over your eyes appears like purple glasses in the HUD, and then they disappear, and then like while you're like having these over your eyes, everything appears in wireframe again. You see the tents, the characters, all of that, and then immediately they get taken off by the HUD as well. And it's like, I can make you see things, reality. I can make you see what is actually there and not the veil.
Okay.
Let's see what else I can do. And immediately he twists the HUD, much like you twist like strands of thought and everything, and all of a sudden the entire HUD wraps around your arm. And are you going with this? It looks like he's basically controlling your arm. Are you going to just let it happen or resist?
I'll see. I'll see what happens.
Okay. He uses your hand and casts a spell that you know as rope trick. But all of a sudden, the rope just dangles down and then pops back in. But you still see the portal above, and it comes down and opens like a doorway. I think you were trying to get in my old room. My this strange portal. Is that correct?
Yes.
I have shifted space around so that it is fitting for you.
Okay. I will go ahead and climb on into it.
Don't climb, don't. Please, this way. And immediately once you get in, you are outside, and you're just in the same desert place that you were. It's a little bit later now, though. The sun went down just a sec. It's like you skip forward. It's weird.
Okay.
Did you like your stay? Stay.
I'm gonna have to think about what I saw. It's a lot to think about.
Very well.
Are you able to find other players?
I have a complete directory of every player currently in this place.
Okay.
If I try probing past my authority of a normal HUD, however, I will be God.
Let's hold on to that then. Let's. Yeah, let's not do that then.
A wise decision from you. Is there any question you would like answered? My mind is fragmented, and I am having a hard time thinking correctly, but parts of it is coming back. Sorry for the auditory strange errors.
No, I play and listen to ARG stuff all the time. This is kind of normal. Don't worry about it. Nonetheless, I'm trying to meet up back with the party at the center, the city at the center of the desert. I'm sorry, my memory is terrible. What was that called again?
The city you are referring to, I believe, is Sephiric.
In the HUD. I'm asking the HUD.
Yes. No, that's what the HUD is saying. I believe the city you are referring to is Sephiric. Is that correct?
Correct. What would be the fastest way there from here?
A straight line, unless you have a teleportation scroll or something similar.
Okay.
If you'd like, I can. And all of a sudden you see... Have you ever played Fable?
No.
Okay. You know, in some games where they have like a glowy trail for like whenever you select a quest marker and like it shows you the way? What was that?
Yep.
Okay. Basically, a purple line appears on the ground in a straight line towards Sephiric, you can tell.
Okay.
If you'd like, I have searched the local populace, and it seems that a few of the residents have teleportation scrolls you might be able to sway them into giving you.
Which ones?
And all of a sudden, everyone that has a teleportation scroll, you see a little scroll pop up above their heads. There is roughly 10 out of the 30 people in your immediate area that have one.
Okay, I will... Are there any that seem that they're kind of down on their luck?
I can narrow down the search criteria for you. And all of a sudden, it narrows down to 2 people.
Okay. I'll go to the closest one to me then.
The closest one is someone who's currently sleeping under a tent right now. Kind of looks like a shriveled old man. Just trying to avoid sun.
Okay. Sorry, my earbud fell out.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, I'm not gonna wake him up. That would be rude.
He is currently not asleep. He is simply resting his eyes. The sleep mode is not activated on this particular character right now.
Okay, I will sit down then, kind of next to him. Open my inventory and kind of pull out some rations.
What do you want?
Just passing through here. Got mixed up in a little bit of a battle, if you could even call it that. It was pretty weird. Got thrown out of the big city, and
Sucks all around, doesn't it?
it does, doesn't it? And I'm just trying to make my way back up because I have no idea where the rest of my party is, or if they're even still in the city.
Let me just put it this way. If you got separated from your party, either you're dead or they're dead.
Oh, that's good to know. Are you dead?
No.
Then I'm not dead.
I like you, kid. Got any water on you?
Yeah, I do. how far along are you in this? How long have you been playing this game?
I've been here since Alpha 3, I think.
Oh, so
Yourself?
you've got one of the newer batch. I'll pass him over the water.
And you made it to the desert? Your party is probably dead. I'm gonna be real with you. Most newcomers don't really go to the desert.
Yeah, I keep hearing things like that. Nonetheless, they said that they would meet me at the cash shop over there. They had to deal with Hayes. Nice.
I see. Well,
Yeah.
that's fair. I wish you luck in finding whose ever party you're looking for.
Yeah, thank you. I'm not good at this. I think to myself.
Would you like to activate your charisma mode? I can reallocate your points accordingly.
No.
Very well. No to what?
Oh, sorry. Just the voices in my head. It's weird here.
Yeah, weird. You okay? You're looking a little red there. If you don't get water soon, you're probably gonna dry up like the rest of us.
I've got to get out of this town.
Same here, buddy. Same here.
You able to get to the center? You able to get to the town, to the city?
Oh yeah, I
Mm.
can. I can pretty much go anywhere I want, or at least places I've been before, at least. But I'm just staying here as right now, waiting for a good break before I go back to Sephiric, or maybe even travel to Forest Town or Pleasant Town or something. I don't know.
Would I be able to hitch a ride with you back to Sephiric?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. At disadvantage.
Aye.
So 12.
12? Okay. I mean, I'm not going anytime soon, but if you want to hitch a ride whenever, or heck, and he goes into his inventory and pulls out a spell scroll of, teleportation. Says, you can totally have it if you want. If, of course, you got enough points for it. I'll tell you what, you seem kind enough. How about, you got 150? I think 150 will do me just fine.
That would be most grateful. I would be most grateful for that. I do have those points. I don't really have the token to transfer it, but...
all of a sudden, in your inventory, you see a point transfer token appear.
Incorrect. I misplaced it, I guess. Yeah, no, absolutely.
And automatically, one of your points disappears with it.
Okay. I will then transfer 150 to him.
Okay, go ahead and take out 151.
Okay.
And it's like, much obliged. Here, take your scroll.
Okay.
And you still see the scroll above his head. It seems like he had more than one. He's like, I hope you have a good luck finding your party. And a little piece of advice while you're over here. When you're next to your party, stay as close to them as possible. You never know what might happen to either of you.
Oh, yeah, no, I have no intention of really running away from it. It's just bad luck, right?
Bad luck for sure.
Thank you. I might spend the night here, or actually, I'll probably try and catch up with them. Yeah, no, I'll try and see you around and keep an eye out for you.
Alright, see you around. Good luck there, long name.
Long name. And I will just kind of walk off.
Okay, easily enough.
Okay. And okay, so now I have the teleportation scroll, so I can get back if I want. What are the other things that are available here in town?
Other than miscellaneous like merchant things, there is someone selling water. In your price range currently, there's like some cosmetic items. There's a cape of bellowing that you can buy from a shop that is $100, 100 points. Um, Further into the town, you don't see too much. There is a group of about 6 or so people wearing black cloaks with the signature red mark of Dimension Door.
Oh, that's interesting. I want to kind of keep an eye on them.
Huh? Are you actively following him or just like looking over while you're staying put?
Just looking over for right now, and then if they move, I kind of shift around to follow up.
Okay. While you go over, look over them, it looks like they're communicating with each other just in complete standstill. They're wearing black, which cannot be comfortable, but none of them seem any remotely discomforted as they travel throughout the town until they finally get to who you know quite well. Not quite well, but semi well. Miss Bella. Is where they finally stop and they start slowly surrounding Miss Bella as she is trying to talk to what appears to be like an older looking lady in a tavern-esque tent. Not quite in the tent because she can't fit, but like just outside trying to talk to her.
Gotcha. And if I flick on the source code overlay, anything seem weird about them?
How are you trying to do that?
Via the HUD.
You look through your HUD. You don't have like a special glasses or anything.
Then I will ritual cast Find Familiar and go through that way.
Okay. Immediately once you like try doing that, the same sort of portal opens up like just a little bit, and that familiar lands on your shoulder. It's like, I see you've met.
Yeah. I want to do the eye thing. I want to see if I can.
Everyone is in wireframe mode. An interesting point of order with the dimension door. All of them have a single, what looks like red string going around their head, just constantly, like just looping over and over again. All of them all together. You haven't seen this on pretty much anyone else. You might have seen it like in mass somewhere in Forest Town, but you don't like remember personally a specific person. And they're all just going around. It looks like they might be surrounding Bella for some reason, maybe to attack. Your intuition tells you probably to like capture for some reason. But each of these members are in scary sync with each other.
How does Bella look?
Bella, yeah, Bella looks in the Matrix sort of wireframe mode. Two people stacked on top of each other. It's like when you have a mesh model and another mesh model and you just put them together and they're just sort of overlapping and it kind of does a weird sort of texture glitch. It is that, but the source code in each of their minds is locked up. The one locked up is the guy. The guy from the Dream Guild is just in a box under Bella. And Bella is controlling the entire body until that box is like gone or destroyed. And that glow to that box looks very familiar to some code that you remember seeing offhandedly from Desi or Honey.
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I asked the HUD what the red circles are, or if that's like a guild specific thing.
Yeah. If you ask me, it appears like they're under some sort of control. Maybe through this system, they are, being manipulated in some way. Or maybe they're just joined by a party. I do not know yet a lot of this error. Hello. 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 I am your information keeping immediate tutor, helper, or neural network. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I think I'm good.
Very well.
I'm going to take the teleportation scroll. I'm going to use it to bring me back to the town square center in Sephiroth.
And you do. And let's go back to the session room.
Okay.
The cash shop shouldn't be, because that's where my highs you can create the items. Jacob, we have a question.
Hello.
Sorry, I also have one more quick question.
Oh, go
As
for
well,
it.
Jacob.
Go for it.
Am I still level 5?
You are currently level 7.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Let me
The
go
base
ahead
of level 7. You just collected 2 more shards.
The fuck?
Sorry, I forgot to ask.
Six.
Yep.
I believe he gets
That's
a
a good
level
point.
every time he gets a shard, and he just got 2.
Like, level 5, okay? And I'm barely that.
We've been plotting things without you, Jacob.
Oh no, I love it.
Oh, yeah.
I also love that I can go back now that Craig is in this chat room and just see what you've all been talking about.
Ah, no! Our secrets have been exposed! We gotta go to the Hangout channel next time, guys, okay?
I'll put Craig there as well. You'll never escape my ears.
No, the DM cannot know what we planned, because, you know, it's so
Paralysis
intricate.
grenade.
Okay, so anyways, if I want to try and battle against Queen Bee, like, what's the save?
Oh, so we want to try to put Queen Bee in Jess.
Okay. Give me one quick second. Queen Bee is this one. Okay.
Let's see if I can fail for a third time.
Gotcha. Interesting. And go ahead and make an intelligence check.
He giggled. It's stupid high, isn't it?
I'm just gonna say, like, Desi, you
It's an 11.
you got an 11?
Oh wait, I have advantage because I did the thingy.
Yeah, but you also have disadvantage, so it just
Down on the
evens out.
saving throws.
I kept
This
telling
isn't a-
you we
this
should
isn't a
do
saving throw.
short rest.
Wait a second, we haven't been doing saving throws?
No, this specifically isn't a saving throw. This is a like a check, like a contested
Well,
check.
shit, I haven't been doing
I changed
that.
my mind.
It's already gone through. Hold on, let me just see what happens.
Hold up, I clicked saving throw. Can I click the check instead?
Oh, if you click saving throw, go ahead and click check. You got to beat a 17.
Well, it's a 9.
Okay, hold on. Who's Queen Bee? I have to look through my notes. Queen Bee.
Are you
It's
just gonna touch me
Emerald's
immediately?
Garden. Emerald's Garden, Jacob.
Yep, I know. Okay, there we go.
Damn. Damn it.
Basically, communicate with plants.
I'm so upset. I'm never gonna be able to do this, am I?
Jess's
I'm just
form-
a worthless failure.
Jess's form changes into a halfling. A small, stout halfling who is beautiful looking. Emerald hair with some leaves actually just grown into it naturally, as well as a small green dress, and on her back is a translucent butterfly wing. Just one. The other one is halfway off on the top.
I wish I could see this. I'd be in love.
And she simply opens her eyes slowly, looks at everyone, and back at you, Desi, who is in front of her, and says, "Hello."
Hello.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here.
Yeah, I know. I have summoned you back from the dead.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
It does.
I mean,
I don't feel much different. Hold on. And you see her looking through her window.
Is it my window she sees?
When did I get a armor of fire resistance? I can't even wear this.
well, we've had that for a while.
Oh my
Hmm.
god, they have access to my items! Cancel it! Cancel
Let's
it!
see. Oh, a name change voucher. I thought I already used mine. Interesting. For whom else holds. Potion of...
They're gonna rename Jess.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cancel it, please!
She takes the name change voucher and just turns it twice in hand, then puts it back in the inventory. Well, you probably have an ability that summons the dead, I assume.
Yes.
Is there anything you want help with? I mean, I'm pretty chill for whatever.
I mean,
I love her. Date me.
we've only used this one once, right?
This one will be twice, because you used every single one in the conflict whenever Dream teleported you back.
And
Well,
can I talk to
okay.
her? Can she hear
I
me?
would like to ask her if she could switch back and forth with Jess willingly.
I'm not sure who that is.
She's the person you're inhabiting the body that you're in.
She looks down at herself like, I feel pretty me.
She's a changeling.
Okay. Hold on. Let me.
There's a person in my head.
She closes her eyes and squints real hard. Ah, did it work? Am I Jess
No.
now?
She's so cute. I love her so much.
Darn. Nope, you're not Jess.
Don't get rid of her, guys. She's too cute.
I want to keep you, but I really think we need to get Jess
No,
back.
you can keep her. I'll find another body. I love her.
Okay, this is something I wanted to try, and I thought about it after. Can I pull Jess's spirit out of her body?
How, are you gonna try activating your ability? By
Yes.
how you normally do? You attempt to, and nothing happens.
Okay.
She doesn't. Jess is
Darn.
not
Can
counted as
I-
dead.
Can I possibly do this? Because I'm aware right now, right? I just can't move.
Nova
that-
couldn't remember anything, so.
But that's only after they leave. So,
You are currently not aware. You can't see anything.
wait, what? I thought I could see things through Miss Bella, and I just didn't remember when I woke up.
You cannot see anything currently. No.
But am I, like, aware even if I'm in a black abyss?
Nope. You
God
simply are not existent.
Okay.
Put her into my parade, Jacob.
Well, I touch Queen Bee's head and I say, "It was nice to get to know you.
She does a little
I'm gonna have
curtsy.
to let you go."
She does a little curtsy and says, "Well, I already had my chance at life. I wish your group a better chance than I had."
I hope that we'll see you again sometime.
And then Queen Bee is erased from your list.
Damn.
Dream killed her
Even
for it.
I liked.
Did it work? Did it work?
Well, no.
Oh man, I've got the strangest feeling right now. It's like almost like I could have met my soulmate.
I'm just gonna say you might have missed out on something pretty good.
Ah, damn it! I thought I could finally get a ghost to possess me. It worked.
We'll
Okay.
keep
Yeah, what's
trying.
that,
Randomly, we're gonna keep trying.
Okay, who's next on the chopping block?
Not at this point, but just later on.
Also, just a
Talking we
point
did-
of order, Desi. Miss Bella is still counts as one of your spirits.
Oh, I know.
Just
She's
so you
still
know.
on my save list.
Yep, I know.
Wait, can I attempt to save Queen Bee?
Will I know if Bella disappears?
You don't know yet. It's not sure. It's not
Did
set
you
in
say no
stone.
to me?
You can't because Queen Bee no longer exists.
Can I try and save a ghost that's still over here? Like,
When you do, you get a pop-up that says error, selection invalid.
That's so weird.
Compared to normal, this is awesome. Sorry, I'm dropping.
How the hell am I supposed to get this ability better? I don't understand this.
Well,
Were you,
you know
part
what?
of the beta?
No.
Darn beta players.
Damn beta players, it's their fault. We're in this mess.
Hey,
Not like I
hey.
had a choice either.
No one made you log on.
Database,
You don't know
database.
that-
We are living in a database, database.
They-
I'm here. You go. Oh.
How I feel about the whole Sword Art Online thing. It's like nobody made you put that helmet on your head.
No, I don't. Have you seen the abridged version or Log Horizon? Because that's what we're
I've seen Log Horizon. I've seen quite a few of the game playing ones.
Have you seen Sword Art Online abridged?
It's so good. Did you
It's
know
so
they
much
they
better
put
than the
they put out
Is it-
another one a few months ago?
They did?
Yeah.
It's not the movie. It's in Asana's perspective.
Oh wait, like Sword Art Online or abridged?
Abridged.
Yes, I need to watch
They
it.
also did a behind the scenes for it.
Bless. I will definitely watch that.
Yes, it is pretty good. It's hilarious how they did the sky animation for it.
Okay, no spoilers. I'm gonna watch that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so we have decided to sleep, right?
Yes.
Okay, so you get into town, 100 each. Fart smeller's like, well, I'll see y'all later. And then goes off into do his thing. Bye, bestie. He says.
Blow him a kiss.
He catches the kiss and puts it in his pocket for later.
Oh, what a nerd. I love him.
In the town square, you all of a sudden see a figure appear from a golden teleportation scroll. All of a sudden, Andrew is before you in the center.
Ah!
The
Wow.
traitor has returned.
Yay! You're not dead.
Andrew,
Andrew?
Andrew, I have a question. Why did you disappear on our group board?
Yeah, why did you betray us, Andrew? I never
I'm not
thought you would
playing
do
anymore.
that.
I thought you were dead. I was really genuinely concerned, unlike these two bozos over here.
I knew he wasn't dead. I believed in him.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
you
This is the
didn't
first time
believe
I'm
enough
hearing
in
of
him
any
to
of
think he
this.
wouldn't.
This is the
What?
first time I'm hearing any of this. I have no idea that I was off your thing, and
Yeah, you no longer exist in the world. They said we couldn't find you.
that's weird. That's
Did you-
cool.
If you look in your
on
party menu,
purpose?
Andrew, everyone else is also missing in your party.
Oh, it says you're all missing on mine too. That's also weird.
It
So
just
you
didn't pop up.
betray us?
Not that I know of.
Okay, you're cool then. You gotta assume the worst in people so that way their best doesn't disappoint you.
Nope, that's not how I believe.
That should be the episode title.
I believe that anything is possible, and you should never be surprised when it happens.
No, I believe that anything is possible for Kim Possible.
Do 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 do.
Da-da-da-da.
Where's the on-call phone?
Yeah.
Where's the on-call phone, Jess?
It's right next to me. Nobody's been calling me. Plus my ringtone's an anime theme.
Oh, do you remember last year the ringtone was Kim Possible? I can't watch Kim Possible anymore.
I can.
Well,
But
good
I
for you.
hate the freaking do notification sound.
It's both Kim
traumatizing.
Possible and Power Rangers.
Power Rangers?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the original ones.
Oh. I
The-
watched those, but I
It's
don't remember 'em.
similar. It's similar. It's not the same.
I just know that I set it on an anime, like, instrumental version, and it stayed on there like that for months. Like, nobody changed the ringtone. Okay, but we find a place and we sleep, and then we're
Yep,
not
we're
exhausted
taking a
anymore.
long rest.
Yeah, I think I need to call it for tonight.
I was actually just about to say that as well. I was actually going to do it more closer to 10, but with the whole separation, I thought it was better just to get everyone back together. As you all get into town, you all find a decently priced inn for a one-night stay. Since it's with an NPC, you can transfer your points directly for a room.
I'm gonna talk to the NPC and make them think I'm their best friend because I have that ability, and so they don't charge us.
With that, you can get it down to 1 point per player.
Okay,
speed
great.
running. You all get 2 rooms that you can split between the 5 of you.
There's 4 of us.
I was counting
One-
Chompers too, but
What?
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's technically 2 in Zephyr's head, but we're not going over that. There's
Yeah.
4
Chompers is still in my heart for right now. I didn't want to get him back out yet.
that's fair. But yeah, you have a little item in your inventory called Chomper's name tag that you can use to summon Chompers. And you all are able to, for the first time in this very, very long day, some rest.
Oh, thank God.